All right. Should be live, should be ready to go, and we have a fun day of gathering and crafting ahead of us today. I'm going to be heading over to Dragon's Head to go check out if there's going to be better crafting clothes for me, at least a shirt. That's all I'm going to be able to afford, but we're going to try a shirt first. Let's go ahead and collect this. And we'll go ahead and collect you. Get all of that out of the way. All right, cool. We should be good to go. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to head over to my neighbors and I'm just going to teleport from there. Hopefully everything can be seen, heard, all that good stuff. The AC is not too overpowering. We're on our way to Dragon's Head yet again. I got to get at least the shirt today, if I can afford the shirt. Not exactly sure. If not, then I will come back and do the traveler task. So let's head out to Dragon's Head. I heard they were going through a renovation earlier. I'm kind of curious. Okay. Where is the market? Right there? Ah, right here. Okay. Yeah, it did go through a nice little change. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's see what they have. What do you guys have in terms of T3? Let's check for the shirts. Oh, hey. Actually, I could get the leather, but... yeah, you only have the uncommon. I'll take it. That leaves me more money, and I could probably get the hat, too, if I play my cards right. 1K, yeah. Cool. It's not the latest and the greatest, but... we got better, way better crafting gear. It's all uncommon. Let's look at our crafting speed. 22%. And I also have my tier 3 rare sturdy gem encrusted ring. So, not doing too bad. Not doing too bad at all. All right. So now that I've done that, we're going to head over to the ruined city to go ahead and start collecting our T1 mats because I am trying to collect all the ones needed for the T3 research needed for our settlement. But I needed our gear. I'm going to have to take a look at our tasks that we have available today so I can go ahead and make a little bit more money while I'm here. And if they're requiring T2, then I will gladly go home and get that picked up. But for right now, I'm getting everything needed for our little T3 research journal. Get that out of the way. And other resources that I'm going to be needing. But I look nice now. I don't look so naked and poor. So now that we're here, let's go ahead, call up. Yeah, that's right. Can't call up our mount there. We'll call up our mount and we'll get started. Send that to the vault, that to the vault. Because we no longer need that. And we'll take you, and you. Wait. Hold on. We're missing something. We're missing our hat, which I think I threw in there. Open. Yep. Convert to deed. Okay, now we can get into our gatherer clothes. I gotta get a replacement for that belt, but technically I need to be starting to gear up to T3. Yeah, technically I should be T3ing it up, but that shit's expensive. Like, really expensive. Birdie birds, let's dance. You can never have too much T1 leather. You can never have too much. I'm gonna have to go out mining for the stone over there too. Gotta remember about that. Throw you in. Luckily, there's not as many players over here today, so I can get away with a little bit of the hunting, but let's be real, there's still players around. There's still a lot of players around, so a lot of the resources are automatically going to be hit. It's just a lot easier to come over here to the ruined city to get a lot of your T1 materials without having to really struggle, especially if you're over in a spot that doesn't have any T1 available to you. See, whoops. My goal is to at least fill up my mount. There you are. Here, birdie. Hunting 24. Come on, go down, go down. I am broke now. I gotta get my money. I don't really do the market trading, so I'm not exactly rich, but I'm not usually poor either. Then again, I'm also dropping 1K, 2K on, like, gear. I still have to get the tools. God damn it. Always something. Always something. All right, let's get off our goat and go take down that bird. We'll butcher it while I'm here. I did get to do the ocean fishing today, so that was a fun experience. I think I enjoy the fishing in this game. I think I enjoy it more so than Black Desert's fishing, but I mean, let's be real, considering how long this game has been out, like, it's still bare bones. They can go ahead and improve on a lot. But I enjoyed it so far. It was different than the normal little river or lake fishing, like having to throw the chum in and frenzy up your little hotspot. And then you can continue fishing and fishing and fishing. Oh yeah, I definitely recommend for 2 players. I recommend for 2 players or more. You should definitely go in with more friends. Don't try to be a solo player like me. Like, play with friends, join a settlement, you know, make a settlement with your friends, but like, the more the merrier, and the more will go ahead and help out your experience. You'll have a lot more fun with, you know, the more players that you add in. So it's always recommended, like, to go ahead and join a settlement, you know, join a settlement and specify or specialize into a profession. So your one friend can go out, do the hunting, butcher them, or you could butcher them while he's out there hunting more, and you can get the leather over to the leather worker and he can go ahead and make the leather up, and another player can be the one making up the stuff into the gear to, you know, speed up all of the process. Just, it's a lot easier with friends. Now, don't get me wrong, playing as a solo player can be done. I mean, that's what I'm currently doing right now. Oh, I gotta exit out of that and get into my gear. It will just take you a lot longer. Like a lot longer if you're doing it all by yourself. I mean, it's rewarding if that's the type of player that you are like me, but it will take you a while. But friends, definitely come in with them. Yeah, basically coming over here for just trying to get the T1. I was kind of hoping that would speed up my gathering or my crafting just a little bit. But I'm thinking I'm going to have to get better food for the better effects. Like, just hoping I drop it down to like 1.30. It's all right. It's definitely the tool. Definitely the tool at this point. So whenever I get the coins together again, I'm gonna go back out to Dragon's Head and do a little trading. Before I do anything, let's get on and check out the tasks available to us. Okay, T1, I can do. I can even do that. So I'll have to head home and do that one. I'll probably do that. And I don't think I have enough alpha jackal fur. Let me check that out. That would help me with being able to buy better gear, because I now need to get my T3 gatherers and I need to get all of the tools. I'm going to focus on getting the tools first for crafting. We don't like PvP or group person. Yeah, we don't have any of that. No real griefing, no PvP. The PvP that we have in here, you have to go ahead and ask. Let me see if I can demonstrate. Where's another player? Okay, I need you to stop moving. Yeah, see, you can go ahead and duel, but you'd have to go ahead and, you know, initiate the duel in order to go ahead and start it. You just can't whip out your blade and start swiping them. They are adding more monsters, more like they're adding a Coliseum. It's just very early on the early access. Like, this is going on week 3. Tomorrow's update is the week 3 update, to give you an idea of just how early on we are. Like, it's bare bones. There's more to come. We're getting player housing, should be by the end of this month, or whenever they decide to go ahead and like speed it up or whatever. But we should be getting that first, and then the coastal blocks and maybe even bridges. I'm hoping for bridges, me and my goddamn bridges. But it's pretty chill. You are basically rebuilding civilization. You are going out, making friends, and just talking to people. I'm about to show you my settlement. You know, I might as well go ahead and do that. Show you what you can go ahead and do. Because that's just a starter town. When you start out, not yet. That is coming. That's going to be probably our first major update, like in terms of like content coming. That is, not exactly sure the time frame on when it will be coming, but they're trying to get it out by the end of this month. But that's our first major content that we're getting. But when you're starting out, there's like all these different regions that you can start in, and you can claim settlements and everything. The regions are divided like your little numpad on your keyboard. So 7 different regions. I think it was 27 different spawn areas, with each region having 3 different ruined cities. And there is no different servers like Europe and North America. Everyone plays with one another. So if you are from Europe and you want to play with an American or an Australian or another different time zone or whatever, you can. There's nothing limiting. There's no, you're going to have to start a new account on their region. Everyone's playing with everyone. Yeah, let me go ahead and show you what my settlement looks like that I went ahead and built, which again, I did as a solo. I don't recommend doing it as a solo because a lot of materials go into a lot of the research here, and it requires you to have, like, ideally you probably would want one person with each specialization to speed up how quickly you can get your settlement up and running. But me, you know me, I'm doing the solo route, so it's a little challenge. I'm seeing what a solo player can do right now on the early access. So whenever the game comes out in 12 to 24 months, you guys have a better idea of what to go into, especially if you guys don't have friends or you guys don't really want to socialize. So this is my neighbor's little settlement. I use it for all of the NPCs and for teleporting. This is his road that he went ahead and built up, and then this is the road that I went ahead and made to go over to my little area. And there goes my little port. And then I built a road all the way up to the next settlement. But welcome home. This is my home. I got my my second kiln up and running. We can go ahead and get that started and oops. Stop clicking on shit. That would definitely be a great thing. I need the wood. And do I have any more sand? No, I have no more sand. But let's grab some wood and get more of those bricks started. Let's see if I have any. Yeah, we got, I don't know, a little bit. I'll have to go out and gather the T2 trees in a moment. But we got our kiln, our 2 kilns up. Got that. And let's check out how much money we've made. And I have 27 days and 7 hours remaining on that treasury. I haven't made too much money, which is fine. I'm not really worried about it. This is mainly to go ahead and give myself a launch point for doing any of my gathering and my crafting. I feel like I'm not wearing the right pants. No, I am. It's just no texture on it because texture's kind of bugged. Let's get our little card out and we'll start gathering. Like I said, I need T2. Technically, I need T1 and T2, but I'm going to start with gathering the T2 materials I need first, and then I'm going to move on to getting the other one. Oh, you do everything yourself, which is why it's recommended to go in with friends. It's recommended to start join a settlement or start a settlement and get your friends to come in and build it. Like, as a solo player, you do have the ability to join 10 different settlements. So, you know, that's one thing you can do. You can roam around and do work at people's settlements. Like, people ask for work, like they'll pay for certain materials, so you can go ahead and gather over there, turn in those materials to make the money and move on. At some point, what I'm gonna start doing is I'm gonna start, I guess, doing the mining for the rocks, working at their workstations, because you can work at anyone's settlement. They get a little bit of money for you working there, and hey, what's up, Pac? How you doing? No idea what you're talking about, bro. Unless you're probably referring to the sunlight out there. But yeah, oh yeah, he's been streaming a lot. Oh, streaming again. But yeah, you are not tied to a settlement. Anyone can run into mine, do any work that they want to at my workstations. I get a little bit of money and they can continue on their way without having to go ahead and join my settlement. Once the player housing comes in, what they do is they can rent the housing in your settlement and they can go ahead and teleport back there. That'll be your home teleporter, blah, 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 if you don't have a settlement. I know, especially like, say, Dragon's Head. That'd be a great place to go ahead and set up a little home and base yourself out of. Or if you're a grifter and drifter and you're just like a wanderer, you can go ahead and rent as you go. I'm going to rent over here, then I'm going to go rent over here and just keep going as you travel around. I'm just hoping that they, I guess, either limit the whole teleporting back to your home, or they increase the amount of resources that it takes to go ahead and teleport, because it's like it offers no benefit to actually travel with your goods on a wagon or a cart or anything when I can just teleport. You know, give us the real means to build the roads, because when you're running on the roads, you don't lose the stamina like you do on the open grass, and you move a little bit faster. So, you know, you want to build roads, but there's no real reason to build roads if you can go ahead and teleport everywhere and, you know, bypass all of that. So I'm hoping that they go ahead and address that and really give us a need to rely on players being, you know, transport or UPS, FedEx. You know, we got a courier system going on and shit like that. Like, give us a reason to go out and, you know, find another avenue to make money while being able to also, you know, role play and immerse ourselves into the world more. That'd be nice. That'd be a little lovely. I'm not going to chop any of this down. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and just store it up until I am actually ready to, I guess, chop it down, because it can take a while. Oh yeah, see, look, I was doing the ocean fish. I was like, ooh, how does that work? Well, I figured out how it works, but it will take a while, and we're just going out and gathering all of the wood until I get all of the storage full on that, and then we'll move on to the next resource, which is going to be, I need both T1 and T2 sand. I'm not exactly sure why that just turned off, but we're going to go ahead and hit that again. I do apologize. But I need the T1 and 2 sand. I'm going to need the clay for the T1. And I'm going to need a lot of the T1 bark. Just a lot of it goes into the research. Like a lot of it. Such a peaceful game. I'll even turn up the volume just a little bit more. Hopefully it's not too loud. It's like BDO life skill, real life skill, Bitcraft life skill. Yeah, basically. I even considered jumping back into RuneScape and old school RuneScape, but You know, the game is still hitting for me. We're out here. There's a new update tomorrow. I'm kind of curious on it. Hopefully it'll add some type of meat and potatoes, like more meat and potatoes. Like I still have a lot to do. It's just, you know, I need bridges. I need them to reduce the whole teleporting and make us really have to invest into traveling. I think oxes. I'm not exactly sure. I know you can get ox, you can get the wagons and all, and that's, you know, another thing that they can go ahead and add, and probably should, but you know, that's one of the things that I would like to go ahead and see. But we're only week 3. Only week 3. We still have to get the bridges, the coastal wish list thing that we met the goal. And there's a lot of issues that we have to go ahead and address. Like certain materials are not spawning as much as they could, which is causing a bottleneck, so they're going to go ahead and try to work on dealing with that. Connection issues and overall lag on certain interactions. I don't need these. We're gonna toss those, but I will keep the bark because I'm gonna need that for our scholaring. For our scholar. I need a better axe. Need a better axe. Let me look at the traveler task. Because at the end of the day, like, I can go ahead and speed up what I'm doing here. Say I get a T3 axe, you know, I might even... No, I'll stick with the T3. The T3 will probably last me a while. Alright, so... we gotta go with the Fairlit, the regular wood. T1, T1, T2. Let's look at Bricko real fast. I could possibly do these right here, and I know I can do that. Those, however, not worth it. I'll probably do that one. And I don't know if that one's going to be worth it. Way ahead of you. Way ahead of you, Throck. I need to get T3 uncommon now. Like, now I need to get T3. Oh, the axe? Yeah, I need to step up. But I need to get a T3. I didn't get lucky on any of the procs for my tools, so I'm just gonna go ahead and settle with buying the T3s and that ancient oak. The fuck was that? Where? Where was that? Last time I checked, I don't have ancient oak, so why were you procking as ancient? Yeah, that's what I have to look into. I'm gonna head back over to Dragon's Head once I get a little bit more money, and I'm gonna start looking at the tools now that I have all of my crafting gear. Oh, I hear that. I hear that. Run, man, run. Run, you fool! Go, go, go! But for being a solo player, it's not too bad on the progress, especially when I'm not trying to burn myself out. There. Now I'll need to get more iron because I don't think I have enough to do the task. Let's find out. I do. I do. So let's go ahead and grab you. And I'm not going to need you anymore, so let's go ahead and collect you. And I think I need the stone. Stone check. We need to make you. And we'll eat more fish. I got to go back out there and fish, I think, because I just ran out. I'm not too sure. Which I don't really mind. I do enjoy the fishing in this game. And I think I can probably do maybe the leather. I'm gonna have to check. Oops, I'm getting all discombobulated. Now, let's check. Heimlich, what do you need? Mate. The inventory system is... it's kind of lacking if you're a solo player. You have to manage your inventory to compensate for the fact that, like, you don't have friends to go out there and help you and all of that. But if you have friends, you can go ahead and limit all of the inventory slots that you're taking up with this and that. You're not going to have to stock up any of the, like, if you're not doing farming, you're not going to have to worry about the siege. You're not going to have to worry about this. You're not going to have to worry about that. You can focus on just getting the materials that you need that will help you out, you know, instead of having to collect everything. So it's pretty bad for solo players. Like, once you get a settlement made up, like, if you're a solo player and you get a settlement made up, the inventory becomes a lot easier because you can go ahead, make a bank, you can get your storage chests, you know, little stockpiles and stuff to help out with, you know, throwing in the items there. But when you're first starting out as a solo player, it's rough. Like, it's rough. Like a fucking dog. No mushrooms. How many did Heimlich want? 10. No go. And not enough for the T1. But I do... Nope, no I don't. Back to my neighbor. Back to the neighbor we go. Earn in that and see how much money we'll make. It's not going to be a lot. Like I said, I'm not really interacting with the settlements like the marketplace. I try to, I'm not at that point because I'm still getting all of the materials for my research instead of, you know, focusing on the selling and buying and blah, blah, blah. We got to get off. That's right. Collect you. You. Oh, you wanted the wrong... Or you wanted a different one. Oh, the T2. Oh, skiddly-doo and coo-coo-ka-choo. I guess I fucked up. I'm not worried about it. It is what it is. So the research is basically, it's like a requirement to go ahead and do more, like better resources, like crafting at your base. I will show you. Give me 1 second. Oh, I have nothing for Alessi. I'm over here fucking up. Or did the traveler task just change? Oh, the traveler task changed. That's why I'm over here, like, with the wrong items now. Oh, okay, okay. No problem, no problem. But yeah, I'll show you. Give me 1 second. The research. I'm pretty sure I can use that rock for something. I'll do something with it. I'll do something with it. So the better training and sailing that you get, like with your level, the better mount that you're able to go ahead and purchase and ride, or boat. Construction is for your wagon, but for the research, in order to make your... Oh no, you're fine. I'm here to go ahead and answer any and every question that you might have about the game. It's a fun game. I've been enjoying it. I've been really, really addicted to it. So like I am like obliged to go ahead and answer anything. But in order to go ahead and upgrade your settlement to be able to get the higher tier uh stations, the workshops that you can go ahead and process down the materials, you'll have to get the research. The research, oh, there we go. The research requires the codex. These are basically, one of these will dabble into every single life skill that we have here, every single one of your professions. So, oh, I could have just looked in there. I could have just opened it up right in there. Apparently I don't have... I'd have to go ahead and do the whole process just to show you, which I don't think I have enough of the materials to actually show you the process right now, but you'd have to get the refined T1 material. That will be used to build up your T2. So go over here to be used. So it's like 2 of the refined to make 1 of the T2 refined. So technically I'd have to do 40 of the T1 refined to make 10 of the T2 in order to make the research needed for the codex. And I'd have to get 10 of those codex in order to go ahead and upgrade the settlement. But once you upgrade the settlement, I can now start chopping down T3 things and processing it at my camp without having to travel to another person's camp. Like, if I was to go ahead and, like, say, take the T3 wood that I have on me. Now, if I was to want to go ahead and break that down, I'd have to get on my little goat over here. And I would have to go all the way over here. Any day now. Don't worry, don't worry. I'll get there. I'll get there. I'm actually surprised I got a nice little deal on my uncommon T3 crafter. It's Frost here. Nope, not today, or not currently at this moment. Okay, where? Carpentry, right there. Oh, right there. There we are. I'd have to use their T3 station because I don't have my own T3 station. But it's okay because, again, like I said, for me working at their station, they make money for me doing my thing. So not only do I get to go ahead and get what I need done, but they get like a little pocket change for me doing what I need to do. So it's encouraged to go ahead and, you know, jump into other people's settlements to work, or have your settlement with your stations out, you know, place it up in a spot where people would have to go ahead in the biome to do all of their gathering, and you know, having your place right there would make it a lot more convenient to go ahead and do all of the crafting and whatnot, and then teleport out. You know, that's one way to go ahead and capitalize and make bank. Now, I really hope that they go ahead and remove the whole teleporting and or not teleporting, but not remove it, but I guess limit how much we can move or something, just because of like, I don't want to have to like, I want to be paying people to transport, or I want to go out of my way to get a wagon to transport. I want to, you know, I want to actually do that. I don't want to teleport. Fuck teleporting. Like, it's too easy. It doesn't incentivize anyone wanting to be a courier. You're just like, I don't care. Like, why bother? Like, nah, come on. Limit our teleporting. I heard a comment, or read a comment, you know, like, they could go ahead and have you drop your materials on the ground when you go to teleport to incentivize, you know, using a wagon or blah blah blah. Not the gear, the food, just your gathering materials. You know, that's one way to go ahead and do it, like your cargo and stuff. Cool, great. You know, you still have your teleporting, but for those who are trying to transport goods, or you're trying to do your own gathering or crafting or blah blah blah, like, it would make you have to get your wagon and travel. It'd make players go out and build the roads. I mean, obviously we would need our bridges. Hint hint, nudge nudge, come on, give me the bridges. But you know, once we get the bridges and we remove the teleporting, maybe increase how quickly we can travel on the roads, the sailing or something, just a little bit, not too much, not OP, like just a little 1%, you know, maybe 2%, maybe like 5%. Let's be generous here, you know, just incentivize traveling on the road. You know, reward us for road building and wanting to use the whole system. Kinda, it's more like, once you register to a home, you can teleport back to it with the click of a button. In order to teleport actually around, you'd have to use a waystone. You can jump from waystone to waystone. It takes a certain amount of teleport energy, which is determined by the items that are in your inventory, which is basically dog shit, because like, I can basically teleport with this whole entire inventory from where I do all of my trading all the way back home at a moment's notice without any type of hindrance. So, damn, 3-1. And that's where that slowdown comes in. And that's going to be a hit on my money, which I'm not going to do, which is why I wasn't bothering with it. That's why I haven't dabbled in the T3 materials just yet, because I'm still trying to get the gear needed. Once I get my T3 gathers and the tools and all, I should be good to go ahead and start dropping money on the little crafting and gathering materials that I'm getting. But right now, all of the money's going into my little Gucci sweater, my Supreme shirt. But now that I broke those down, I can, I guess, throw those in there, even though I'm not going to need it right now. Next, let's look at our traveler task. So like I said, I need to make the monies. In order to make the monies, I need to be able to sell things. So, iron, or no, not the iron. My bad, my bad. Pyrolite, a simple. Do I have that? Okay. Craft that up. Make the money on that because why not? I can spare some of the resources there. I think my main issue is going to be with the fertilizer. What's a fly? Oh man, it is going. It is great. Look at that gear. Look at that. Let's open up that and throw in that and show you what I'm working with, what I'm really, really working with. I got to get tools, but bro, look at it. For a solo player, I'm not doing too bad. And obviously I have to get my tools up, but my professions aren't looking that bad either. We are at 39 for the carpentry. Once I get the carpentry up to 40, I can go ahead and start working on my crafting gear again. But the main focus is going to be the tools and getting our gathering clothes. I think that's what I'm going to focus on next. Oh, shit. I don't think I have the materials I need. No, I do not. I need T2. I think, to be honest with you, it's been like a couple days since I've been able to really stream because of the 4th of July and the weather, the internet just like kicking out. Like the other night, the internet kicked me off like right when it was starting to get really good. But hey, I'm here. Don't you worry. Let me check to see how many of the pyrolite that I have. There's a wolf out there, and I'm not trying to deal with him right now. A jackal. Let's bring out the wagon, and I guess we'll make up the ore. I guess I can do that. It's not going to take me 3 hours to get the needed pyrolite ingots for the little 3-hour daily. But hey, it's alright, Ann. It's alright. We're back. Live. Don't you even worry. Oh yeah, no, I'll be here. We're just trying to make some progress. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the T3 tool soon, like soon. Dragon's Head does have uncommon tools I can go ahead and pick up, which is great on my part. I just don't know the price of them right now. I'd have to teleport out for them, and that requires me to actually go ahead and teleport. Yeah, I want to get the necessary gear to go on an expedition road building. I want to be the guy who builds roads in the middle of the night, you know, when you're sleeping, when you're not around, your camp, there's no road leading anywhere to it, and when you wake up, there's just a fucking road. I'm gonna be the road fairy. The Shy Belt Road Initiative has started. Well, it's not really started. I dabbled in it, all right? I threw up my white paper, if you will, to go ahead and show the neighbors, like, hey, I can build roads. So that's something I'm gonna have to do. But there's a whole highway system already started. They're also fixing this lag here, but there's a whole highway system. We have a road leading here, here. Once we get the bridges, there'll be a road that leads up, and I'm pretty sure we can go ahead and start leading it over to the ruined city. Then there's a road that leads over here, and we're gonna go. I want to make a road over to here, over to there, over to there. You know, just keep the whole highway system going to help out all of the newer players, you know, anyone that's just coming in, or even the pre-existing players to help them out. Especially once we get the bridges and the teleportation removed, or not removed, but the cost put up more. Oh yeah, the roads will definitely play a bigger part, and people will be like, oh my god, I'm so glad we have roads here in Region 5. I'll be like, damn straight. Damn straight, that road fairy did a wonderful job. Get that done. And unfortunately, I know it's going to take me a while to smelt it, which is exactly why I'm getting a whole second smelter made up. Just like with my kiln, I might as well have the two. Then I gotta beat that shit again. Just like a red-headed stepchild, keep beating it until it's done. There we go. Even though that's gonna fucking take me a while. If I already had the materials, it'd be so much better, but I didn't. I done fucked up. I done goofed. And I'm gonna have to stop that. I need fish. I might need to go fishing. Let's find out. Oof. I'm gonna have to go fishing. Unfortunately, I need food. Apparently something about eating, starvation, have nothing to crunch and munch on, and especially the fish being a really great crafting buff on the food. So like I kind of need to go fishing. What are you? T1 shiner, yeah, T2. Yeah, we fishing again, boys. Oh yeah. At the end of the day, I always end up fishing. Doesn't matter what game I'm in. It's always fishing. I think every game I play, I make sure there's fishing. It's one of those things. Like you know you got a good game if there's fishing. I'm kidding. I'm really kidding. Every game I've played that has failed has fishing. Every game. Every game that I played that's failed had fishing. So that means nothing. Just another day out on the ocean. I love it. It's peaceful. They could definitely change the way the boat sounds, but I do like it. It's peaceful. All right, let's oops. Continue fishing. What are you doing? Open the compendium. Let's go ahead. I don't have the other recipe. I only have my normal little common dish. I don't have the uncommon version. That is unfortunate. And I'm pretty sure. Let's see, ocean. Wait, no, I need T2. T2, fishy fish. Where are you? All right, so that's our normal fish, 4.2. Ocean 4.2. And I don't have the blue yet. No, that's what I'm waiting on. The stupid little blue. What's that? Ocean. Yeah, ocean. We got the T2 blue ocean, but I don't have the chum to do the ocean fishing, which I could make up right now. I'm contemplating. I'm really contemplating on if I should do the ocean fishing like right now. Or if I'm going to be able to find the T2 ocean fish to go ahead and do that for the food that'll help me with my gathering and my crafting, which is... I'm leaning more towards it because of the fact that it's going to help me out a lot more than my normal stuff here. Thinking. I'm really thinking. All right, I will fish up 3 more. After I get to 3, we'll head back home, and I'm going to check to see if I have the T2 chum. If I don't have T2 chum, I will go ahead and make up the T2 chum, and I'll try my luck at finding any of the T2 ocean fish. It's just a little slower having, obviously, a slower boat. I'd have to get one more, you know, designed for ocean and not a little rinky-dink raft. But hey, it is what it is, right? While I'm out here, I will also collect the salt. Salt is a hot commodity. It's really not, but I can turn it in for little experience and a little bit of money. I think it's like 100 measly little coins for a little handful of salt. I don't mind grabbing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 100. Yeah, 100 measly little salt, but the experience is pretty decent. 2 turn-ins would go ahead and get me another little sailing level, so he's lucky. I'll do it. You lucky. There we go. We got that 10. See? Wham bam. Now, the question is, do I have T2 chum? There she blows. Be right here. I do. Looky. All right. So with that, I'll go ahead and T1 now. Only T1. Nah. Yeah, I'm going for the big fish right now. Big chunga. Let's go. I think I can go ahead and do it. But it'll get me the food needed, so I gotta think big, right? I'm gonna probably starve to death, but go big or go home. I haven't traveled too far out with the raft yet, but I've been around some of the big ones, the T10 fish. Like the giant big old pool with the fish that look like they'll take out your boat. Probably start popping up here soon. Oh, wait. Yeah, we gotta go this way. I have to get the right direction. No. There's salt. There's salt. A little salty over here. Lake fish. You can tell ocean fish because they'll be circling down below. Lake fish. I know, gotta finish going out over this way. That's right, ocean fish. Yep, see? Ocean. Not the right tier, though. Not the right tier. Nine. It's one. Yeah, I know. You can't fish it. Wow, okay. I didn't know about that. I didn't know there was seaweed in the game or T9 foraging. I guess the where T9 foraging would take place. Very interesting. I'm learning new things. I'm on a boat. No, this is not even a boat. This is more like your front door that you're kind of on the back of during a hurricane kind of deal. No, T1. Great, it's like hotspot fishing all over again. My God, just in case I didn't get enough of this in Black Desert. I'm looking for T2 ocean fish. No pressure. Only starving. Ah ha ha. No pressure. Now that I found it, I can go ahead and track it. You are too far. No, I'm not. Got two of them. All right, chum it up. And let's fish. This is what I like about ocean fishing. The fact that you just throw chum in the water and you cast your line and you just fish. You pull up your fish like that. Clearly, I'm not going to have enough room to do a long fishing session, but it's pretty fun. I enjoy it. I like it. I got another thing of chum on me to go ahead and do another round of it, so I'll make more up if I need to. Those are big ass fish. Just another day with our ocean fishing. It's always fishing. Whatever game I'm doing. But I swear, I need it. There we go. Finally got one. Where? Storage. Throw it in there. Once I get a bigger boat, I'll be able to store more fish. But for now, the smaller storage is gonna have to do. I'll have to pick and choose how many fish that I can get. We'll see how long the chum lasts in the water, like how long it takes for the frenzy clock to go ahead and go down. I don't know the despawn timer. I haven't looked that far into it. I'm just going and playing by ear and seeing what I can experience, and you know, oddly enough, just exploring, seeing what the game has to offer, opposed to going online and trying to look up guides and wikis and trying to figure out like ways to bypass it. I'm just going out here and just having fun. Like, oh, I could do this. Let's go ahead and try it out. Let's do it. which is also why it's taking me a lot longer to progress, because I'm kind of scatterbrained and running around doing everything except for the things that I really should be focusing on, but I can't be blamed. I'm a solo player. I can't focus on the one task, or, you know, only this task or that task. We're only at 3 fish. The chum's lasting a while. So far, it's lasting a while. About to hit T3 fishing. And I know there's T3 fish over closer that way. I'm not even going to bother with it because I already know I'm going to have to pay to go ahead and process them down. And I'm not making money enough to be able to go ahead and do some dumb shit like that. So they lucky. They're lucky. When I get done my gear and I can actually afford to get the refining materials, I'll go ahead and start refining down T3s and working my way up like that. Like, I totally forgot about that wall. Like, most people only talk about the time it takes to research the item, not that you'll have to go ahead and buy items from the vendor to go ahead and refine the T3, or not refine, but just process down the T3 materials. It's always the time it takes to go and get the T3 and refine it down. Never the coin that it takes to refine it. Never. Very rarely, and that kind of threw me for a loop there for a second. Like, what? Why do I have to? Oh yeah, that's right. I heard about that. So we got 4 ocean fish so far. I'm hoping the chum will last us long enough for me to get the full 10 stack, or at least the 11 stack for me to process down back at home. I'm gonna make probably... Let me look at the required traveler task before I do any dumb shit. Yeah, I can go ahead and break it down for the food. That's what I'll do. Maybe I might get lucky and get a scale. Doubt it, but maybe I might get lucky and get one. There we go. T3. Wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. I'm an apprentice fisherman. Look at that. Mau Mau, eat your heart out. I can actually just go over to check. What level for a clipper? Clipper is 50. To ask what level the skiff is. Oh, I have no energy. Oh. Huh. 20 sailing for the skiff. I'll have to keep that in mind, but I guess our fishing session is cut short due to the lack of energy. Come on, get a fish, come on. Yeah, no. Stamina is a no-go. The whole reason why I'm out there is to get food. So it's cool. It's cool. I did not come prepared for that. But I'll go back home. Oh, you're T9. Wallish. Come on, give it a different name. That'd be cool. Still looking at the different tiers. Because there's a lot of them around me. There goes the T4 fish, the T4 ocean fish. I'm not going to mention it to anyone in the region. I'm hoarding it. I'm hoarding it all myself. I'm pretty sure they'll find it. Let's see, ocean, not ocean, lake, or lake. Like I said, I know there's a T3 around me. I know there's a lot of T3s around me. Oh yeah, there's a seaweed. Imagine the underwater content we can have. Just imagine. What are the level 40 bonuses? That's a great question. I would need to head over to a market to look at it and or look them up on Google. But I'm pretty sure it would be a little bit more than what I'm using here, so probably like 3.8. And that depends on like your uncommon, rare, mystical, uncommon, common, blah blah blah, the grade of your T4. Look, okay, they're still getting the naming down, all right? Don't judge. It's a placeholder, all right? I mean, come on. What kind of name is baitfish? Like, you didn't want to do anything like, oh, just baitfish? Like, you can tell what names are just there for, like, a stand-in. Like, we just need something there to tide the player base over. And once we get it, you know, more figured out, we'll go ahead and name it, you know, a little bit better to actually make more sense. Because a flawless baitfish, like, really? Magnificent baitfish. Like, okay, now I know that's a placement. That's as bad as, like, leaving the made in Google document watermark or whatever. Or like the stupid AI chat box little prompt or whatever. Like you know, the little tutorial prompt and dumb shit, like you keep that in when you copy it. Or the stand-in texture. Demo texture. I did start making the T3 walls. I need to continue doing that whenever I get bored. Kind of got to get in the door. Let's try our luck. See if I can. Yeah, fucking demo fish. That's all they are. Like a lot of the, what is it, like most of everything past T6 is like demo shit. Waiting placement, error 404, missing texture. Buffering, please come back later. I should be able to go ahead and make up my fish food without really having to worry. I think I might run into the farming issue, which I need to work on farming. Farming is going to be the worst part of getting my T3 research. The crop oil, mainly that crop oil, and we did not get lucky on a scale. Obviously, they are so bad on dropping the drop rate for them. So I'm not really shocked. Yeah, anyone can enter your town and do whatever they want freely. They cannot enter your chest. They can only work with your workstations and interact with your NPCs until they get the player housing put out. Like, they would be able to rent the housing once it's enabled. But yeah, anyone can run in, anyone can work at your little workstation, and if you own the settlement, you get a little bit of money for the work. Like, to show you an example, let's throw this all in right there for a moment and show you my treasury for just, you know, when people are in your town working, and or if you are in your town working, you get a little bit of change for every little action that you do at a workstation. So it's a great way to earn money, you know, if you're willing to go ahead and start a settlement. If you're willing to go ahead and start a settlement, obviously. All right, let's get our craftable stuff. If I'm not mistaken. Ooh, we'll do, get 10 of that. I gotta get it all figured out. I gotta look at the recipe. Probably would help me. Probably would help me out a lot. Yeah, unfortunately, I already have that. All right, so the ocean fish. Ocean fish can be used with... I need the ember grain dough, salt, and I need that fish. Oh, damn it. It's all right. I got this. I got this. I know exactly what I'm going to do. It'll require me to go out and fish again, I think, but... I might not. Might not need to. I should have it. And that'll get me those ones, and then I can at least do a half and half, and... or something like it. Let's go... Yeah, I need to bring food. That's the whole reason why I'm back here. Like, the whole reason why. All right, so now we make that up into the first grade. Now, what I'm thinking I'll be able to do is I'll be able to make the better one, the T2 version. Yeah, this one right here. I might... No, I used up all the ocean fish, which is why we're going to go back out again. You start a T3 settlement. Can you go straight to T3 workspaces? No, you have to start from T1 and then research T2 and then research T3. Like, you have to go up, like, through it all. Pretty sure. Let me check. Yeah, you have to go straight one through it all. And it's time gated, so 8 hours, and it will require 6,000 of your supplies on these little bastards right here. Now, before I run out and start doing some weird shit, let's go and... I'm gonna have to do more ocean fishing. I'm really gonna have to do more ocean fishing, I guess. I need that food. Or, hear me out here. Hear me out. I might be able to do it this way. Wait, I need to chop down the fish first. I might be able to do it a certain way. Is that ocean? No, that's lake. I'll get the other food. Save this food. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. I'll save this food for, like, actually cooking into the blue grade. I think that might do. Now, I'm going to take a hit on the crafting speed, but in order to go ahead and ensure that I do not waste any of that. We're gonna throw that in there, and let's go ahead and throw that in there. And I need food. I need food. I need food. That's right. It won't be a lot, but it'll tide me over until I get the fish needed. And that's all that really matters. That's all that really matters. I'll get the normal food made up, and then we'll go back out and do the ocean fishing. With the ocean fish, I can go ahead, chop them down yet again, and use them for the blue grade version of the meal that I'm trying to get for the 8.2% for the gathering and crafting, which should help out a lot with everything. Once I get a tool to a T3 uncommon tool, oh man, that'll be even better. That's probably going to be my next goal, to do the T3 uncommons and then get my gathering gear. I think the tools will come in more importance than the gear will right now, because I do got the T2 uncommon. Now it's just getting the tools, and from what you guys said, the tools are a lot better to invest into getting the uncommons and the higher grade than the actual clothes are. I mean, yeah, the clothes are worth it, but like the tools are just right above it. Like if you can get the uncommon and above. And unfortunately, I can't really craft that up yet. So my only bet is to go through and pay someone, which I don't mind. Over here, and let's try this again. Craftable. What are you? Oh, the experiment. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. I'll try my luck. Yep, good tools, good armor, good food. That's all I'm trying to get. Which is why I'm trying to work on getting the blue grade little fish food, so maybe I can drop down my crafting to 1.30 seconds. Go. Cooking. Yeah. Almost. T3. Yeah, nice. Got it. Yeah, I gotta get those made up again. Curious. Oh, you're T1. Alright. Stop clicking on things. Need to stop getting all clicky on me. Now for our... no, that's T1. I gotta remember that. Stop. That's T1. I need T2. I should be able to take that and craftable. Leaves me with one, which is fine. And then we'll see what's required to make the T2 or the special T2 version of that, which should be the same amount as the ocean fish. But I'm gonna have to double check. And that's ocean. Right here. I would need the salt. And fortunately for me, I do have the salt. And fortunately, I think I do have what's needed. Chop that down and put our meat back in the storage because I don't need that meat anymore. I need to make up room. Give me a second. Let's go ahead and do that. So I'm doing way too much shit. That's why I told you guys, like, I run all over the place because I'm a solo player and I have to manage it all on my own. Fuck a duck and call it Sally. I got too many things in there. I don't have basic sand or room for basic sand. I have to make up a whole new storage. A whole new storage. I got nothing in there that I need to put in, but I do have the hides that I have to go put over here. And put you guys up. No, not you. You guys up and chop down more fish. Get that done. And make up our blue grade food and go back out. That's all I really needed. I have to get more attuned to cooking and making sure that my character eats. Oh god. Sorry, I'm laughing at myself and my character eating. I was gonna say like in real life, but that's not the case. 650, we're at 280, 297. And I'm out of coffee. Yeah, I can buy better. That's what I plan on doing. I'm just broke as fuck. I am completely broke. Like, I am going to focus on getting the tools next. But depending on the price, depends on how easily it's going to take me to go ahead and buy them. I think I seen some of the tools I needed for as low as like 1.2. But I've also seen them as high as 10K. So, one, it depends on just the demand and the availability. We're gonna find out, though. I'm broke now, but we'll have to find out. All right, let's throw that in. I don't need you. Let's cook that. Oh, wait, I need the salt, right? I already got the salt, but I could use more mash. And we need to make you into fish. I will overcompensate on the mash. All this for cooking. It's funny. Chrono Odyssey couldn't even add that little animation in there for their cooking. Something so simple. You don't have to do much. You couldn't even just add a little hand moving. A little animation of the flipping of the wrist. Steam. Nothing. We're just out here fishing. Don't mind me, boys and girls. We're going back to fishing once I get all of this. All right. 5. Let's see. I can probably make a couple more. Probably, but I'm not gonna focus on it. I'm making a decent amount to last me today. Although yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, this is my base. It's very small. I'm just a solo player. Nothing too great and lovely about it. Just, you know, the ability to go ahead and have a place to come home to and, you know, stage if I'm going out and doing something. Yeah, that food is so much better. That'll give me the 8.4 for doing my gathering and my crafting. So now that we have that, let's go ahead and get into our gathering clothes yet again. And let's go ahead and pop that. We're going to go back out and fish. And before I do... Yeah, we're going to go back out and fish. Build a mining station. Oh, did you research? You'll have to hit the research and make sure you research tier 2. That's something that a lot of players were not exactly told when they were starting out and everything, and they didn't start from the alpha. It was like a little confusing, but make sure to do that. And I might need the crawfish. I'm trying to get enough of the shells too. I'm just, like I said, all over the place. Just all over the place. I can easily get the T1s whenever. I need to focus on getting more T2. Like fishing. Yep, 1.3. That's what I was needing. Awesome. No, I am in region 5 though. I am in region 5. If you look at Dragon's Head, right there. As you can see, my travel path, like, you can literally go straight down and to the coast. So I'm thinking about making a highway system that'll lead up here. Probably, let me see if there's another encampment. Yeah, so probably like here, here, or even here, leading all the way up to Dragon's Head. But we need bridges and everything to go ahead and help that out, and for them to increase the teleportation costs, so it facilitates more of the open world traveling instead of the teleporting back to your base with all of your main loot and your... Okay, hopefully my connection is back. Hopefully. I do apologize about that, everyone. I'm kind of... We have a thunderstorm here for another day. Another day. Can we just get one day without rain? And it was a hot, sunny day, too. My wife was leaving for work, and I looked up at the sky. I'm like, wow, that's a little ominous. Like, just a tad. Get more of those fish to be able to make more of our chum. And I might grab these ones to be able to make more of the normal bait. And also the T2 shells that I need. You tried to find the marlin? Yeah, they're all over the ocean. There's not a specific set location for the fish. All the fish, like, out in the ocean will spawn everywhere. Just to give you an example, because I'm now out of that bait. Yeah, just to give you an example of the fact that, like, you'll find fish just everywhere. Like, trying to look at a location and be like, that's where they are. That's where you to find them. It doesn't work like that. I'm about to show you T9, T5, T7, T3, T4, like all of it. I think that's what a lot of players are getting a little confused by when they ask for a certain location and people say the ocean. Like, they're not trying to be sarcastic with you when they mean like the ocean. They're literally, that's what they mean, like everywhere in the ocean. see, T2. Are we getting out to the ocean yet? We're getting there. I'm on a raft, all right? Bear with me. Yeah, so we got, what's that? T7. You, T2. T2, T1, T6, T10, lakefish. Oh no, T5, or no, T6, T10. T10, nope, nope. Let's see. T10. Oh, there goes your... You were looking for the T1 Marlin, right? T1, T6. Where am I going, though? Where was I go? Oh, it should be over here, then. Another T1. Hey, T4. T1, T3. There we go. T2, ocean fish. That's what I mean, like, all over the ocean, there is not just one specific little area that you can find these fish in. Just did the Salius for the first time, wanted to make sure which reward to take for the crafting the good boats. What do you mean, like, between, like, the stones and, like, the actual, like, upgrade material? Like, I'd go with just any of the material. It depends on which one you're going for. Like, which boat are you trying to upgrade to? So, should probably figure that out. Like, are you going Carrick to, or are you going to the Caravel to the Carrick? Are you going the Etheria to the, well, the Etheria sailboat to, say, the Caravel? You know, which one are you doing? Like, it all goes by that. But I can't tell you which rewards are more important. You know, me personally, like, I'll go for the upgrade materials. I know a lot of players will go for the actual enhancing stones to go ahead and do that. I have to jump back into doing the Salies. I often just ignore them. And they're easy. They don't take long. They really don't. It's just the lack of motivation, the lack of wanting to go out there in the ocean and that slow-ass travel. Then you come into games like this and you're like, yeah, this is great. I'm fishing all day, like, you know, RuneScape in this one. I told those fish I'd be back. I told them I'm gonna make my blue grade ocean fish meals. Like, I will do that. Like, no doubt about it. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Let me use the bathroom real fast, and we will continue with our little fishing expedition. Ah, perfect. I'm still fishing. Love it. Okay. Get that AC turned off. Oh, poor guy's trying to get his T2 uncommon gear. Getting T2 uncommon gear was not even an issue. The belt, trying to craft up the belt personally for my own self, yeah, that's a little annoying, but getting the other parts and buying them myself, yeah, no, pretty good. Now the tools, tools, that's a different story. I was not getting lucky on them. I'm just gonna go and buy the T3s. Fuck that shit. I refuse to go back empty-handed. I want all of them. Oh yeah, your T4 fishing. T4 fishing. Got everything out here. Everything I could ever need. Yeah, T4. T10. Whoops. Yeah, finish fishing. What are you doing? What are you doing with your life? You need to be fishing. You don't need to be checking out other fish. Like I was trying to do. Yeah, I got everything out here. Come on, come on. You can do it. Gotta get a better rod. I'll be pulling up fish left and right. Just... It'd be great. But that requires money. Money and or the materials to actually craft it. And your boy is broke as shit. And your boy doesn't have the materials to do any type of crafting like that. So... I gotta start getting my materials together to actually do my stupid little traveler turn-ins. Hopefully later tonight I can get lucky enough to at least get a couple of the tools. I'll let you guys know, but for now it is just going out and gathering for the traveler task and our research. Right now I'm getting the food together. Still going for the food. That's 8.4. I wonder if the ocean fish is the same rate. Oh, the fish are gone. Skiddly doo and cuckoo. It's alright. I'm gonna probably look for a different one, a different pool. Okay, so 8.4. 8.4. Yeah, no, basically the exact same thing. It's either you have ocean fish or you have the lake fish. I guess I ran out of energy. Huh. Whoops. I thought I had to find a different pool. So I was going to go for the T3 little crayfish or bait fish to start doing the T3 fishing, but I'm going to hold off on that. I'm pretty sure it'll cost me money to go ahead and process down the fish anyway to cook up, and it's not exactly worth it for me right now. I have no reason for the T3 fish yet. Need 2 more, preferably 3, but I'll settle with 2. Oops. And Schwim is asking for shit that Schwim is not gonna get. I cannot justify 500 measly little fucking coins for an ocean marlin scale. Nah, it's okay. That's right, Spim. I get it. I get it, but take your little tactics elsewhere. I'm not selling you no fucking scale at that cheap of a price. Like, no, it's robbery right there. That's just like him walking up to me, kicking my dog, and taking my food, talking about that's payment, man. Actually, I think that'd be a little bit better than giving him that little Ocean Merlin scale. Can't. Not doing it. I refuse. Wish I could make 20k hex trading. I'd probably put in 10k on my gear. Probably at this point. Let's see. 2, 1, 1. Those together were 2 or 1. So almost like 7k on that. All right, so I haven't hit 10k on the gear just yet. We're waiting until I have to start buying the tools. That'll be a whole different ball game. And not normal tools. No, we don't do common here. We do uncommon and above. Common's for the peasants. There we go. Just waiting for that one. I guess we can turn back. I gotta remember, don't right click. There's no reason for you to right click on it. I gotta be on the lookout for the T2 bait and the T1 bait, just because I need their scales. Without them, I'm not gonna be able to do any of my T2 and T1 stone refining, I think it is. Shrimpy shrimp. It's T1. T3 bait fish. I mean, technically I can, but I don't think I want to. Oh, it's T4. All right, let's get the crayfish that I'm gonna need. Open my raft storage. Throw those in there for right now. If I'm going to be out here fishing, I'm going to be out here fishing. I don't want to have to come back home so soon. So we're going to try our luck on getting as many T1 and T2 bait that I can, and probably more salt for the cooking. Because I'm an apprentice fisher. I'm a cool kid. I need 10 more sailing levels to be able to get a faster boat out. I think it's a faster boat out here. Or it might be the boat for the river. I think the skiff is for the river. I'm out here fishing up a good time. I'll throw that one out to go ahead and open up more room for the T1. I'm excited for the T4 fish over there. I know they're not going to be there by the time I actually get the ability to fish them, but I know people They're sought after. I'm always hearing people asking about T4. Where can you find a T4 fish? All the time. I just look around the ocean. I don't know what else to tell you. Like, it's all around the ocean. Like, literally. And so I'm like, I know that's not going to be there by the time I get up to the ability to do it. But it would be nice. I'm going to take a screenshot. This is nice. This is lovely. It's what Black Desert wishes they could have. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and get another one. Let's get another one. Right here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Get all that fish in the background. Get all that fish in the background. Oh, yeah. And we got our little campfires. Our little lighthouses, as you can see. To let you know there's land ho. Mine hasn't shown up yet because mine's a little bit further out. Waiting on our energy. Yeah, I should be able to put that in there. Open the fuck up. Craft storage ass. Oh no. Open? Yeah, now you want to open. Alright, store that, and we should... There's no more fish. Is that a boat? I thought I seen a boat. T1, T3, T1. I'm looking for the T2 bait. Alright, those will do. Let's collect the scales. If it wasn't for the refinement, that whole fucking refinement process. Go ahead and turn on that AC. Yeah, if it wasn't for that, I think it would be a little bit better with the whole solo play, but if you are trying to do the whole solo experience, just know you will be going in and it will take you a while to do anything. And there goes those. You know, you're T1, there you are, T2. I'm gonna come back with a full load. I don't want to have just a little bit here or there. I feel as though if I'm gonna be out here, I'm gonna really be out here. And drop our sand. Someone's gonna be sailing by and find a bucket full of sand. Hey, yo, who threw their sand out here in the ocean? Stop polluting. Swear, it went from me gathering and crafting to me ocean fishing and cooking. Like that, just straight ocean fishing and cooking. I'm not gonna lie, it's like pretty fun, but not the original plan that I had. Not the original plan at all. Like, I got my gear. I thought it was going to take me a little bit longer because last night they were going for like 2.8k for the chest and 2k for the head, which is why I didn't buy it last night. This morning, like, not this morning, but this afternoon, they lowered the price a lot. So, you know, I got lucky with that. So it kind of changed our whole entire plan. Just a tad bit. But hey, at least we learned where, I guess basically how the fish are usually spawning around, the ocean fishing process, the whole cooking process for said little ocean fishing recipes and shit like that. Like, very, very interesting. Like I told you guys, I'm not really jumping on Google or YouTube to look up guides or anything. I'm basically going into it blind, which for me, I find is like a good experience for me. Sort that. That'll give us the bait that will be needed, and will also go ahead and be used for more chum. And that chum will get us more ocean fish, and yeah, I'll just have the chum on hand. I mainly just want to make up our food. I want to get enough of the blue grade ocean to not have to worry about it for at least a day or two. You know, maybe 3 days at the most. So if I come out here and I do all the fishing now, I can go ahead and avoid having to come out and do all the fishing. Well, a lot more of the fishing later on. And I need the refining material, so it's kind of a hand-hand or a win-win. It goes hand in hand. All right, moving on. So like at this point, whatever fish I can find, you'll be next. Both of you, unless you're a T3. I don't need T3, but I doubt it. You look like a T1. Always fishing. All we need is the sound of like seagulls and the waves smashing against the boat. It'll really add the immersion in there. I guess it's mainly because I'm used to the whole Black Desert fishing or any of the sailing and shit like that, where you really hear the waves and you can get immersed with the seagulls and all that dumb shit. Like, here it kind of sounds like I'm washing myself in a bathtub. And you get the, I guess that's the sound of the floor or the reeling, I think. It's just not immersive. At the end of the day, it's just not really immersive. Let's go. Nope, can't do that one. We have to go over there. Yep, I'm gonna have to go over there. And I'm also gonna need to get the T1, the bigger version, so that I can get the stupid ink needed. All about that fish oil. It's always something when it comes to fishing. Always. Oh, technically, it's always something when it comes to crafting and gathering in this game. It'll never just be a one and done. Nah, a lot of the research requires 11 steps. 18 for this, 11 for that, 13 for this, 14 for that. Yep, that's much better. All right, let's mentally prepare ourselves for some more fishing, gathering, crafting, and whatever else we come across tonight. That'd be a fun time, not a long time. So are you guys excited for the new update tomorrow? If there's anyone that's actually playing, like watching me, like, are you guys excited for the new update tomorrow? I'm not exactly sure what it's going to be about. They really haven't specified, just a little database update, but you know, that should be out probably. Let me check the Discord. I know it's on the login screen, but your boy's not really gonna go ahead and load that shit up. I'm just trying to find the time. Damn, they made it so hard. Mountain time, so probably I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna have to actually do the conversions because they don't have mountain time, so that'll be a fun time to look up on my Discord to see when it actually gets updated to get a better idea of whenever I should not be trying to play it, because I'd be really upset if I went to go stream it tomorrow and that's when they're doing their update. It'd be a little bit awkward. Just a tad bit. Like, wrong one. You know what I can even do? That's what I can go ahead and do. Open up more room. I'm just fishing. And I'm just fishing. Yeah, I told you. They're gonna find a bucket of sand. I guess in this case it'd be a actual bag of sand, but you know, gotta leave a little gift for those sailing around. It's always nice to have a little goodies whenever you're, you know, sailing around a long day. Yeah, that's my fire right there. That's my home right over there. I gotta regen my energy. Oh. Back at it again. I'm gonna laugh my ass off if I hit level 40 in my fishing before I do with anything else. As usual, like Black Desert, what do? AFK'd fishing all the way up to Guru. Hoo-hoo, cuckoo cachoo, what did you do? Fucking wasted all my time. How about you? But it's alright. It's all needed this time. At least like in Black Desert, you didn't have to do the fishing if you didn't want to. No, in this one you have to. Like, if you're a solo player, you have to do the fish or pay for someone to do the fishing, but it's usually a lot easier to go ahead and actually do the fishing yourself, so I'm out here doing it myself. Have to stick to you. If I had the bait, oh, if I had the bait, I'd go for the bigger fish now. But I don't. But I'm rectifying that. I'm gonna solve that right now. Probably stop at 10 and move on to another fish. Or I might just head back and start chopping these fish up. Not sure, because I feel like it'd be a waste if I turn back now, especially because I need all of the scales and I need the actual like fish steaks and shit like that. I need the scales, I need the chum, I need all of it. 62 of them. No, I'll switch off to the T2. Because I'm kind of slacking on the T2. Maybe. It's a work in progress, alright? I'm just going as I'm looking. Not planning anything out. I feel as though everything is better when you don't plan shit out. Go. Should be able to find. Yeah. It's like I should be able to find some close by. Get more of those T2s. $67. We're kind of at the same little point on each. Go ahead and get one more. Come on, one more, one more. There we go, that'll do. Go back home, chop it down, get the bait, and we'll have to get the bigger versions of the T2s and the T1s. We don't have to worry about ocean right now, but we will have to deal with our normal little lake fish. An open raft. There we go. Not a bad haul to come home to. Got all the good fish. All of them. You know what? I will go ahead and collect more of the T2. Now that I'm looking at that, I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I got a little bit too many T1s. Or I got more of the T1s than I need than the T2s. So let's go ahead and double up on that. I wish we would get lamps. Lamps, the ability to go ahead and make like a lighthouse or whatever. You know, merely cosmetics or something, you know. Not game changing or anything, just lights. Better fences, different varieties of fences, and bridges, mainly bridges. I really want bridges. Give me the bridges. That's all I want. Like having a nice bridge over there, like there's a couple places for bridges that I feel like would help out. Like a bridge here, a bridge there. See, when I start doing the whole roading, I'd probably want to get a bridge there. Yeah, bridge out there. You know, there's a couple places over here in Region 5 that I would love to go ahead and bridge build. They're just not giving me the opportunity. It's not that they don't want to. It's, you know, they're kind of trying to figure it out. Region 5 chat. Oh, yeah. That's always a fun one. Can I borrow someone with 60 forestry who's in Dragonhead area? We'll give T6 food as a reward. I wish I was like higher skilled so I could go ahead and jump on that shit like, yo, I'm a fat boy at heart. Give me that food. You said food, not coin, not like I will make you this or I make no, I'll give you food and I'm over here like, damn, I wish I was higher leveled. Like that's an opportunity I'm like really upset that I missed. Little things in life. So it'll be just the little things in life like road building and the want for bridges. No joke, no lie, no bullshit. Just want a bridge. All right, let's finish heading home. I might not be able to go ahead and put everything in there or move out my stupid little costume now that I think about it. To so what I will do is I'll have to store some of the fish and then start breaking everything down. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I got it all figured out. I know exactly what we'll do. All right, so let's begin our little process here. Throw you in, and we need to throw that fur in over here. Pull out more. Barely. Barely, barely, barely. But can I put down my wagon? Oh, but it is over here. Now that I have that, I can go ahead and manage this a little bit more. Problem solved. And now I can go ahead and do this. Let's start with the bottom and then work our way up. Oof. 5K, only 5K. Don't worry about it. Only a 5K effort. No pressure. None whatsoever. All this for food. Like literally all of this just solely and only for food. I'm telling you, people be hungry. People be really, really hungry. I gotta debate on whether or not I'm gonna move my fishing over here and open up a little bit more room. Maybe move my scholar over here. Fish, maybe right there in the corner. I got to work on my layout just a little bit more and get it more streamlined. Not streamlined, I guess, like, try to see if I can't get any more things in here, because I'm not working on making it spacious for the players and trying to look pretty for anyone visiting. It's mainly for my little solo expeditions and shit like that. Like if you happen to come by and you want to join, cool, great. I'm not gonna stop you. You know, there's plenty of work to go around and all that good shit, and you'll go ahead and get compensated the little treasury and all that good shit. But like mainly just trying to see what I can accomplish as a solo player. So that's mainly where my focus is, on the whole layout and shit like that. Like I'll put this down as long as I can run. Like I'm gonna move my bonfire probably a little bit more over so I can get my bank installed, or I'll probably put, I don't know why the dog's getting a little angry. Calm yourself, dog. Calm yourself. It's okay. Or I can probably move the bonfire like over there, just somewhere else. I'm not trying to extend the property to, I guess, increase the amount of supplies that's going to be draining. Like, I don't make enough money like that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep it all the same stock, normal size, and try to get a little bit more in here. Just a little bit more. I'll use my neighbors for the NPCs or any of the stations that are T3 or above. Hell, I'll even go out to Dragon's Head to use their little things if I need to. But the main important thing is I am getting what I need to at least be solo, and I'll be a moocher. I'll be a moocher for the two neighbors on either side. That is totally fine. Choppy chop chop, just chopping our shit. We gutting fish. Oh yeah, that's looking juicy right there. Looking real juicy. I also should be using a bright ass green nuclear looking knife, but beggars can't be choosers, and I only have 300, so yeah, boy's a broke boy. Your boy can't afford that shit. I'm gonna have to wait for a moment. Speaking of which, not enough money. Just so bad on the money. Really, really, really bad. I could, well, I gotta go turn that in. I can't do that yet. And I don't know if that's really worth it. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna be worth it, so I'm not gonna do it. But I will go ahead and I'll at least do that one. Give me 300, almost 700. And maybe when they recycle or respawn tonight, or I guess, yeah, cycle through tonight, I will go ahead and try my luck on getting a little bit more to at least get me one T3 tool, one T3 uncommon tool. All right, halfway there. Halfway there. That'll be the T1 bait. Then I'm going to cut down the amount that we're doing on the next batch and not chop them all up. I'm going to do enough to at least do a little bit of fishing, but not enough to go like really, really overpowered with it. I'll wait until I'm going down to heat up my wife's dinner when she's on her way home to, you know, designate any real crafting time like I'm doing here. I wrote in a kick Chattington out of the fucking region. Poor Chattington. That man gets hated on all the time. It's funny. Region chat. Region chat is the most interesting place to be over here in Region 5. I've heard interesting stories about the other regions. I will say that. I have heard interesting stories about it. Climb out of your eye sockets. Alright. Almost. Almost. And we have our food on too. The good food popped. Good food, good clothes. I mean, decent clothes. Decent. They're only uncommon. They're not rare or anything like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tools I have to get. Oof, 8 tools, and I know they're going to be expensive as shit. I know it, and I know it, and I know it. It's gonna be pretty bad. I'm probably gonna end up in Dragon Head, like, begging over there at the docks. Please, spare me some coin. Please, I need to sail home. If you pay me today, I'll come back tomorrow. Please. I need to be able to catch a boat back home. May you spare a couple coin. I'm trying to buy me a savory deluxe fish and bulbs. Please, sir. May I have a couple coin? But no shame. No shame. I'll be out there begging at the wharf. There at the Dragon Head docks. Imagine getting the guards on you. Can you imagine getting arrested in the stupid game? Getting thrown into the prison because you were out there begging at the wharf. I've only been jailed in one game, like Ultima Online. That's the only game I've been jailed in. And you had to sit there and wait through the actual time, so you had a chance to reflect on the actions that you made to land yourself in there. My older sister would always sit there and laugh at me because she used to play with me. Collect it. 15. That'll have to do. Alright, so like I said, I'm not gonna chop up all of them. We're only gonna do... bring it down to 20. Still pretty up there, but it's not gonna be as long as the other ones were. The T1. So... I'll need 20 of those, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think 20 or 40 of those just to go ahead and make the T2. So there we go. Okay, 1 and 1. Yeah, T2, I'm gonna need 20. It's not too bad. Well, for T3, doing the T3 research. What's up, Bloody? How you doing? Oh, hell yeah. For me, I chose to go ahead and rely on my neighbors with their NPCs. I got done all of my buildings. Now I'm just going through and getting like a secondary smelter put up. I'm getting the storage put up for like 2 more places. maybe if that. And then I got to get the flooring done. I'll go through, get my walls put up to T3, but I'm mainly trying to get all of the necessary materials for the T3 research. I know that's going to take me a lot longer than anything else in the game, so I'm going to try to focus on that while dumping hex coin into getting my gear made up. As a solo player, like, you'll be bouncing around so much. I'm gonna try to use it to my advantage. Yeah, you know, just little things to make it feel a little homey. I'm not trying to make it for, like, you know, the mass public to be running around. I don't really care if you're having a hard time navigating, as long as I can get in, get out, get what I need done. Like, that's mainly what I made my little settlement for. Like, if you want to join in, cool, great. I got a lot of work to do. You know, pay you from the treasury. That's fine. That's cool. But, like, I'm mainly just focused on trying to get the things that I need and not really too concerned on anything else. Let's go ahead and try our luck, see if we can't get those scales. No, it shouldn't take me too long. And Schwim's not asking me for one. I don't really know what those scales do. I just know people are upset by Shrim asking for them for the price. This is a cozy crafting building MMO where you're just rebuilding the world with your fellow people, with your little fellow robots. You know, you'll be building roads, you'll be terraforming, gathering, crafting, and just, you know, rebuilding the world. Something came by and handed you a lot of big spots. They wanted construction. Not bad. Not bad. At least you had a free ride on that one. I had to go ahead and get everything done. I did have my neighbors up the road help me terraform a piece of the road so we can easily get our wagons up. I did do that. I did manage that one. But I made a road leading up to my neighbors there, and I made a road leading up to my neighbors over there. So, taking a look at the map. Alright, yeah. Taking a look at the map, I made a road from Mac's place up here to here, then to here. They have a road leading up here. And out to Riven's place over here. That's it. That's where the road ends. So I'm gonna try to extend the roads, you know, out over here, here, here. You know, just trying to get other players, you know, being able to run around easily without having to really worry too much. All right, now I need the meat for the chum. I need meat for the chum. The chum, chum, chum. Let's go over here. Oh, wait, no, wrong one. Wrong tier. I'll do one more. Safe measure. Now let's get our chum made up. Because clearly we do not get any of those scales, so lovely. Just straight lovely. Take a quick little stock on our food. Make up that. Alright. Every time you lay down the road, you catch yourself and think of 100 other things. Yeah, that's okay. So the only reason why I made a road was because I got bored of just trying to go out and get the materials together to build up my station. So I took a break. I made the road leading up to my neighbors. Then I was like, you know what? let's go ahead and take a little bit more of a break and build a road leading over to my other neighbors. You know, put some time into getting the stations up. It's like, all right, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Committed, sat there, made a road over to my neighbor's house to, you know, make it a little bit easier. You know, rejuvenated myself to want to go back out and gather all of those thin materials. So that's what I did. It was great. It was time of my life. I will have to do it again. That I will have to do just to go ahead and not get burned out on just material. Got to get more material. That's all you're doing is getting material. Like I gotta go ahead and I guess build some roads. I'm gonna be the road fairy. I'm gonna be like waiting for people to go to bed, and I'm gonna build roads to their towns leading elsewhere. It's gonna be a fun time. You're gonna go to bed thinking, you know, it's gonna be a fun time, great time. There's no road leading up to my house, blah blah blah. And you're gonna wake up, there's gonna be a fucking road leading straight up to your house. Not gonna know who made it, who did it, what's going on. Just there's a fucking house there, or there's a road there. It's gonna be great. I have to sit there and really look to when like players are not in their settlement, and then I'll slowly start making a road, or I'll make a road leading all the way over there, and then I'll wait for them to go ahead and walk away, and I'll continue building the road. If I see them pop up on my minimap again, run away, come back, continue making that road again. It'll be a fun time. Okay, so what do I need for this? Check. I need the dough, but see, common. I'll need the dough. Do I have the dough? No, but I can make it. Do I need the research? Ooh, you know what? Well, I need the dough more than the research. So I'm not going to commit to that one. Yeah, I'm not committing to that one. I will go ahead, make up the dough for the normal grade, and then I'll make up more dough for the higher grade that I have to combine with the lower grade. Get that up, and maybe if I get lucky, I should be able to make 10. Doubt it, but I do have more fish for that. Yeah, there is. If you look, that's your distance. Hold on, let me double check. You know, pretty much, I'm pretty sure they can build right next to you if they really, really wanted to. But most people don't, and or there's probably like a box or whatever for another player showing like you can't build here. I don't really know. Let me find out for you real fast. Let's find out. To answer your question. Go down the road I made. They're always hungry after me. Don't mind them. Come on. Oh. Yeah, no, there is no limit. As long as you don't go actually inside of his settlement. So yeah, If anyone wanted to, they really, really could, but a lot of players, they don't really care. They're they want to go off and settle in their own little place and not really get bothered by you. You know, occasionally you'll either settle in a spot close by, or someone will eventually come by later on and they'll settle next to you or near you. But usually people just don't really care for you enough to want to settle directly right next to you unless you ask them to. Just a good thing. Let's make up all 10 of those. See if I did this ratio correctly, which I don't think I did. I think I'm going to have to make up more of the ocean fish, which is fine, I think. 10. Yeah, I'll have to make up more of those. Just because I did the ratio wrong. I already figured I did the ratio wrong. I'm not a cook, alright? I just cosplay as one. No problem, Colonel. No problem. And that also applies for the caves that you find out there. You can build your settlement right directly close to that cave. There's a tiny little ring like how you've seen with the camps. It's like that. Claim that, and let's make up more of our savory ocean fishy fish sticks. Make up 5 more of those. And then we can make up the last little ocean fish and combine them with the common to make the uncommon. Or I guess the rare. I just want to keep up and maintain my buff that I apparently am not rolling in. And the whole reason why I went out there to do the ocean fishing was to go ahead and get our blue grade fish made up finally. All right, now that I have that, or I don't need that. I don't need that. I need the salt, and we need to make 10 more of those ocean fishies up. Yep, I did the ratio correctly. Okay, cool. We'll make our better food. Like, I swear there's a process. I swear it's all for something. It's not just for nothing. Got 8.4 though. And that's all I'm doing it for. Mainly that 8.4. Claim that. Now I do have the salt. Let's go ahead and grab the salt out from over here. There we go. After all that, we finally made up our little rare ocean fishy dish. And not our little lake fish one. I think the lake fish is a lot easier to go ahead and come by. But at least I got that one. That one, I got a lot of them. I got 10. That'll go ahead and last me like a day, maybe. That's if I'm going ahead and using them, which I don't think I'm going to be using them just yet. Yeah, I still have those, so... Oh. Yeah, I still have all that. Which means my ratios were wrong, and I need to go back out there and get more of the fishy fish. But... how many? Got 40 regular. 40 regular. Go ahead and dump in 40 more. Yeah, 40 more. That should get us out there doing our fishing again. I do have chum on me. I'm not going to be doing the T1. I'm going to stick to the T2. And I don't have the T3 rod in order to go ahead and do the other one. Oh, before I forget, I need to head over to Max. I forgot. I have to go turn in that traveler task before the traveler task is no more. No, right here. Yeah, I do gotta put the salt in. I knew there was something I was forgetting to put in there. Alright, fish oil is gonna be placed over here. I will get my storage more situated. That's what I mean about when you're a solo player. You really have to manage which ones you're doing. I'll leave you there. You're not gonna be able to do just everything or store everything. Oh, hey, that dog's still out here. Leave me be. Leave me be, you sons of bitches. I got a delivery. I'm telling you, just come in every so often. Traveler tasks. Oh, before I do anything, let's go ahead, collect him, and let's teleport out to Dragon's Head real fast. Let's see what they have to offer in terms of tools and how much is it gonna cost me before I do anything. Add to vault, 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 add to vault. Let's cut down that cost. Or you know what? Let's go ahead and teleport home, jump into the waypoint from the home, and then teleport over to Dragon's Head, which should cut down the cost. And at the same time, I can at least go ahead and throw everything in the storage to check out the prices and not have to worry. Wham bam, thank you ma'am. We just solve everything with big brain logic. I'm just gonna try to humor myself and take a look. You never know. You never know. Alright, so now that we have that, let's head over to Dragon's Head and just take a look at our prices and see what we're going to be dealing with. Oh, I know I missed it. Yeah, right here. See, that's why I was like, let me drop all of my inventory in the bank and teleport home, which is still over here at the ruined town, and then throw everything into storage to go ahead and teleport all the way over here. That's why I'm like, they need to drop down the teleporting and things like that to really force you into having to travel out to lands like this. It's beautiful. That's beautiful. All right, let's check it out. Check it out. What are we looking at? 500 for an Eternium axe. Got a pickaxe. What are you looking at for a pickaxe? The hoe. Knife, machete. For pickaxe, common though. I'll have to go with the uncommon. Yep, I'll have to go with the uncommon on that one. So now that we have that, we can go head back home. Grab our food, and then teleport all the way back to the port and save ourselves a lot of that teleporting cost. I guess mainly the teleporting cost is coming from the whole traveling back out to the home. Let me check the traveler task real fast. No, not worth it. I was going to check to see if there was going to be a reason why I would want to stay out here for the resources, but not at this current moment. Not currently at this moment. But I will take all of that dough back home with me. I will do that. And pretty sure you wanted meat, right? Heimlich, my man. You did want meat. Bro, buddy. I will get that to you right now. What are you? Plant fiber. Don't call me a mooch, but I'm taking that. Alright. You do not know how difficult it is to maintain T1s when you are going through all of your T2s and you're trying to focus on the T2s, but you're realizing that you need the T1s. Like, sorry, but if people are going to leave their trash on the ground, I'm going to be like a homeless dude and pick that shit up. Alright, no shame in my game. You to throw a fucking bag of shit on the floor, like, and I know I can use that bag of shit for my farming. Got no shame in my game. I'm gonna go over there and collect that bag of shit. Oh, and it was T2? Oh, bet. Bet, even better. Okay, there goes the waypoint. I'm like, where the fuck am I running to? I got a shiny axe I want to go try out. Oh. Yeah, I got a shiny new axe I want to try out. It's gonna be great. And so far, near me, I can go over to the Dreaming City, and they're almost the T5. I know they're T4, so, you know, I have that option over there if I need to. So peaceful. I want to try out my axe. I got a nice little uncommon axe. I want to go ahead. How's the fishing in this game? Oh, I was just out there doing my fishing. It's, I mean, like all the gathering in the game. But I was literally just out there doing the fishing. Yeah, it takes you to find whichever node that you're looking for. Like, it's not, oh, you'll go to this area and this fish will be here. The ocean, the fish, and all that will spawn randomly. So you'll get T1 ocean fish next to T10 ocean fish. You'll get T10 ocean fish next to T4 lake fish. Like, I cannot sit there and point out any direction on where to find any fish because they will spawn every single place. It's not like how certain games, you know, this spot will always be there. They randomly respawn. Whenever anyone gathers anything in the game, it will randomly respawn somewhere else in the game to preserve the longevity of the game, so people aren't just placing down claims and or exploiting the system in any shape, way, and or form to go ahead and lock down like certain materials. If that's any consolation for you. What's that? Oh, shells. Don't need the shells, but go ahead and throw them in here. I'll go back out there to show you real fast. T2 shells. Yep. Sort. Cool. Now let's pull out our clothes. Check, and I need my belt. Simple. Don't you worry, we're about to head out there. Alright, so T1, regular fish. It'll be a little bit. It's journey, but it's gonna be a little bit. So close to the shore. Straight ocean fishing. All day. Day. T2 regulars. T3s, but I don't have the bait. Got someone else out here fishing. Is that my neighbor? I think that is my neighbor. Frost, is that you? No, someone else. Probably someone else that lives at that settlement. Interesting. I'm not the only... Oh, God. I'm not the only one out here. Do I have the chum on me? Yes, I do. Alright, so when I do find a T1 or a T2 ocean, I can go ahead and pop it. Yeah, we got T10. Right there. Gotcha. We'll get 10 of those and we'll head back and start getting the bigger T1s and T2s. And we'll do that up until my wife goes ahead and calls me to let me know that she is on her way home from work. I think we have done a very, very, very good job today with my gear and just going ahead and getting my food operation started for a little bit. It may not keep me going for a month, but at least I have the food, and I'm getting more right now. I'm getting more right now. Yeah, this is our ocean fishing. There's boats that are designated for, like, they sailed better in the river, they sailed better in the ocean. You got your bad little raft here that you first start out with. In order to do any of your ocean fishing, unlike needing the bait for your lake fish, you need a chum. And to throw the chum in the hotspot. Once they're frenzied, you can go ahead, cast your line in your little hotspot there, and continue fishing until you either run out of inventory or the hotspot goes ahead and vanishes from the frenzy. I just don't know how long it'll take for that to happen, but there's a timer on it. I'd have to check the patch notes to find out the exact time. But you're unable to fish here unless you have your rods, your level fishing, and the chum. Where the lake fishing requires you to have the bait, the rod, and your level. I mean, technically, no and yes. I mean, they're just different models of the ship. Like, the Clipper, I think, is the one that is better for ocean, where the skiff is better for the river. And then you got your little raft as your basic little starter. And I'm not sure what comes after that. I have to check out the NPCs. I'm still really, really new. I didn't get to play during the early alphas or the beta tests. I kind of jumped in on the first week of the early access. So the game's relatively new to me. Relatively new and foreign. Can you build on top of resources? Only the grass, the T1 bushes, like anything like clay, rocks, trees, you'll have to clear out and then place down whatever you're trying to build. But grass, berries, mushrooms, bushes like that, like you can go ahead, place down your building and it'll automatically demolish it. Hopefully that helps you out. But yeah, I do prefer this type of fishing more so than the AFK fishing over there in Black Desert. Like, the AFK fishing over there works for that. This fishing just works for this. It's just a different type of fishing, but I like it. I like it. It's not a, oh my god, am I going to have like good RNG or be a good streamer to get the streamer luck in order to get the fish or not. It's just go out, get fish. Like RuneScape, you know? Like once the actual updated content starts to slow down here, I'm gonna start jumping back into RuneScape and, you know, just playing around with it. Yeah, you'd have to go ahead and mine it first in order to go ahead and build anything over it. It won't allow you to build anything. It'll basically tell you no. It'll have a little red mark to indicate there's something there. And when you try to place it there, it'll tell you you cannot do it. So you'd have to get rid of the resource, get it out of the way, and then go ahead and place down your blueprint to go ahead and build it up. Or move it if that's what you're trying to do. Like, you can move things and, like, if you already built a station, you can move it on top of a bush and it'll automatically demolish the bush, the fruit, the mushrooms, if mushrooms are there. Just nothing over that. Like, once you start getting into the sand, the clay, the trees, that's something that you'll have to actually break out the tools and break down. Just out here fishing. I'm always fishing. Always. And I can't even call this AFK fishing. I'm gonna call this active fishing. I should have looked at the fishing rods. I really should have looked at the fishing rods to see how much I could have made, but I was not thinking. Or how much I could have spent on it. Probably 1K, but at least I have a relatively good idea. Apparently my wife burned her hand. Has a big old burn mark on her hand. It's unfortunate. Oh, not enough stamina. Finally. It's alright. Let's let the food do its job, and we'll go ahead and hopefully have time to fish up that pool. Again, I don't know how long the frenzy will last, and you can only fish when they're frenzied. And considering the other pool that I was fishing at is no longer here, I'm gonna assume that they do have a time limit. Like, as soon as you frenzy them, they will despawn. Got that T4. Got that T4. Is that a T4? Yep, T4. T4. Ah! I don't know where you're going, but you need to calm down and go back to fishing. Thank you. Hence why they're doing their update tomorrow. A little quality of life, nothing really important updates, and I'm just speculating. I don't really know. I'm assuming. There's still no details on what exactly is the full patch until the patch actually comes out. So I'm kind of waiting for it, and there's nothing on the Discord yet. Not until tomorrow. Yummy, yummy, eating our food. Get that serpent fish. At least the name of the T9s and T10s are not, please insert name here. Placeholder. Just bracket placeholder bracket. Hurry up. There's a whole bunch of fish in here. You can't do a better job and pull it up. There you go. There you go. Be stronger. Get strong. Use those fucking muscles. Come on. You're apparently not a gym bro. I can see that now. What is my stupid little thing? Clearly, I just don't know. A few more. Try to go for 2, and I don't want to leave any just floating around. I'm not trying to be nice like that. Like, I'll be nice, but not like that. Yep, Doom, he faked his death, and now he's hiding playing Bitcraft. Totally super serial, can totally believe that. Totally. Come on, do some bench presses, like pulling a fish, bro. You are not doing too well. Like in Black Desert, you have to worry about RNG on your fish. In Bitcraft, you have to worry about your guy actually wanting to pull in the fish. I need to get a better fishing rod. If I can get a better fishing rod, I'll have an easier time of pulling up the fish. I'm just still using a normal, common T2 rod. It'll get better. It'll get better one day. When I can buy one. And then slowly focus on trying to craft up one and maybe hopefully getting lucky and getting a rare one or a fucking mystical one or whatever the fuck the rating is. But like, maybe one day, kind of, maybe sort of in the near possible future before the game comes out, if I can get that lucky. But I have a feeling I'm not going to get lucky enough with my crafting, and I'll probably have to wait until the game actually comes out to get lucky enough for it. Knowing my luck. Knowing my Black Desert RNG. Oh, god damn it. I just jumped off my boat. Let me unlock the little piece of map over here. There we have it. Let's see, what are you? You're normal. And I do have more fish over there. Oh, you're fine, bro. You're fine. Ask away. Like, I'll tell everyone, like in Black Desert, I am here to basically help you. If you have any questions, doesn't matter what it's pertaining to, both Black Desert, Bitcraft, I mean, hell, I can go down several MMOs, but like, if you have a question, like, ask away. That's mainly my job. Entertain you and answer any questions, teach you whatever I can. Is your claim auto set to home? Oh, you'll have to get, I think it's the waystone from the dude that sells the Ritz or whatever. I gotta go make a road from Ribbon's home all the way out to the capital of this region, because if right, I don't need that one, because if they're gonna start messing around with the whole teleporting costs, which I really hope they do, getting the bridges and making more of an incentive to actually travel the roads and use your wagon and shit like that. Like, I kind of need a road from where my part of the highway is leading over to the capital that we have over in my little area. So at least that way, I can do the gathering, crafting, do the processing over there because it's T4, and I can come back home, get all of that made up, and then take the long trip out to the market over in Dragon's Head to do any of my trading. At least that is what my long-term fantasy goal is going to be. Like, mainly a fantasy. Like, let's be real. There's no telling what the devs are planning and plotting until we either get that update and or one of them goes ahead and, teases us a little bit, gives us a little leak. Like, right now, we just know player housing is going to be the next big content that we're getting. When they're trying for end of the month, undecided. Like, a lot of the things that we have been putting feedback in has been, we'll figure it out. Not on the timetable currently, undecided. It's still up in the air. We don't know. We'll figure it out, and just bear with us. It's only week 3. Like, let's be real. What plant to harvest for T2 cloth seeds? Oh, poor lab monkey. Poor lab monkey hasn't been told that you have to do the planting and converting it up and that whole dumb shite. It's all right. He'll figure it out, and I feel bad for him. I thought I could go out and gather for it. They really shut that shit down and told me, like, nah, you're gonna have to convert your T1s to the T2s, and oof. All about that food. I'm tired of having to come out and always try my luck at getting, or not try my luck, but only getting enough to sit there and Oh, it'll only last me so long. It'll only last me like, what, I'll get like 3 or 4, call it a day. Like, oh yeah, you know, it's a great time. No, I need to really settle down and focus on getting a lot of the food and getting a good amount of the food. Just have my storage full of food, or a storage full of food. I think I like that better. Oh yeah, thank you for the follow. You're fucking amazing. Oh yeah. I think I can turn off this AC a little bit. Starting to get a little chilly in here for me, and I don't want to put a fucking sweater on. What's up, Sherrod? How you doing? How is your day going, or night, evening, whatever it is for you? Hopefully you're doing some good life scaling, gathering, crafting, anything. We're out here doing our fishing, our ocean fishing. Throw those in. Technically I can... Oh no, actually I have to keep it on. That's a little upsetting. Oh well. Oh well. I thought I could. I'll throw the regular fish in there and that's fine. I'm trying to get a lot of food. And I'm trying to get the good blue grade ocean food because, you know, it's a lot easier for me to go out and get. And it will boost up my crafting by 8.4% and my gathering and crafting by 8.4. So we're out here doing the fishing, trying to get our little T2. I'm gonna go through, get the normal T2 ocean, get the T2 bigger lake fish, and then the T1 bigger lake fish, because I'm also trying to get all of the resources for my stupid little research. Fortunately for me, I don't really have that problem because I kind of settled over here. You found an unclaimed island and it shall be your home. Hell yeah. And whenever they come out with the whole ocean building tiles, whenever the player housing comes out, you should be able to do a lot more, especially because you'll have the ability to actually build on the water. And I'm guessing whenever they go ahead and do that or get around to that, the bridges will come in, but I don't know. I'm hoping the bridges come out sooner. The more you lurk, the more you watch, the more you want. I mean, it's up to you. Like, to be honest with you, if you feel like you can get more enjoyment out of the game than, say, anything else for the same amount of money, like, go for it. If you can justify, like, the game coming out in X amount of years, so you have X amount of content that you can go ahead and enjoy through, like, or you want to help, like, whatever it is that you want to go ahead and justify, like, go right ahead, man. Like, me personally, I'm addicted to the game. I've been having fun. A lot of players are like, a lot of the ones that tried it out were complaining because you'll run out of things to do and all, but you know, I've been playing constantly and I have yet to run out of anything to do. If anything, I am basically like, oh, I need the T1s. Sorry. But I am basically like still getting my feet wet, maybe. But I find it more enjoyable. I can justify going ahead and putting my 30 in for the little early access test than waiting for a free little beta that's probably going to come out and be bad, you know what I mean? I'm in Region 5. Seems like it's something you find things to do, and yeah, it's a cozy game. You go at your own pace, and it's recommended that you go at your own pace. Don't try to, you know, do the whole efficiency playing. You are rebuilding the world. You are socializing with your friends, your settlement, your fellow settlement goers and shit like that. Like, snail pace, go at your own pace. Like, just have fun with it. You know, if your goal is to just go around and build roads, bro, you can legit just go around and build roads. Hey, if you give me 200 coin, I'll build you a road to the capital. Bam. People will go ahead and pay you for that shit. You know, you can sit there and specialize into being a boot maker, and people will go ahead and buy your boots, and you will probably not run out of money or anything because everyone needs fucking boots. Everyone needs this. Everyone needs that. Every single resource will be used in the game. There is nothing that you'll use once and you're done with it, except for maybe the flint. The flint and the little sticks, maybe to a point, because you have to use the sticks for the terraforming. So basically just the flint, but everything in the game is used from T1 all the way up to T10. It's like RuneScape, only with the ability to build on the map and not leaning heavily into the whole PvE. Like, let's be real. Like, there is some, like, PvE elements in there, you know, add a little bit of danger, because, you know, you are going out there and having to fight the dangerous wilds to go and settle and set up the world again and blah, blah, blah. But it's not going to be a game where they're, like, you know, like RuneScape leaning into the PvE, or, like, the Albion, like, leaning into the whole action combat and blah, blah, blah. Like, we're going to shine where we can shine, you know, with our community building world aspect and the whole not really combat oriented, the whole cozy feel, which is fine. I have games that I can play if I want to shoot, slice, and or race around and fast action, blah, blah, blah. Like, I have games like that. Every so often, I want to just come in, relax, bake bread, fish, you know, do this, do that, instead of just always action, 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 flashing in your face. And you realize your Claymore can two-hit. I've been hearing good things about the Claymore. I went with the spear and the shield because I was like, I was gonna go and try to tank everything, but now I'm thinking more of the Claymore, and I can go up the road to my neighbor's house and buy his Claymore, just get the Claymore training, and wham bam, thank you ma'am, I'm ready to go. But I'm not trying to do the combat right now. Like, I'm trying to avoid that. I'll let my neighbors go out there and they'll handle the combat whenever those fucking jackals go ahead and attack them. You do you. I'm gonna stay in and I'm gonna wait until it dies down. Like, my Slayer's not that high. My Slayer's not that high. Only 13. The daggers are the daggers are bugged right now. So I would avoid going ahead and investing into that. Just wait until they get sorted out. I think it's the evasion or something that's messed up on them. Like, I do know that one off the top of my head. Like, it was recommended that you should probably wait on it. Two, three. No. We'll do the try our luck with more shells, because I'm going to need about, I think, 40 of those shells. At least 40 of those. And then 20 of the other ones, or at least the other one. How far am I from 20? I'm directly like 10. I still have a lot of work to do with my sailing. But I've been mainly going out, and I had to solo my whole entire settlement. So you know, my main focus was going out and collecting that, collecting this, collecting that, collecting this. That's fine. Big stick, more my style. Hell yeah, big old fucking claymore. At least until they go ahead and fix the double daggers, because I want to try them out too. Oh, my finger slipped a couple times. Now I'm downloading. Like, even though they're gonna go ahead and wipe the game after 2 years and give everyone a fresh new chance to go out, I want to be here to shape the world. I want to go ahead and offer my feedback to go and maybe get the game in a better state for when other players want to jump in, you know? I'm tired of going into like the AAA games, you give your feedback and it's used against you. You know, your update will come out, the feedback that you really wanted, but it's the exact opposite of what you wanted, and now you look like the whole criminal for asking for it. You know, now I want to go into a game where they value your feedback and will actually try to do something about it. At your own pace, exactly. You know, just go at your own pace. And it's a game where it's all designed around your own pace. And I know a lot of players are like, well, what happens if like the other settlements, you know, they get up to T10 and they're like maxed out? Well, they're maxed out. You know where to go for your trading. You know where to go for blah blah blah, and it'll take you a long time to get there. So I mean, good luck. A lot of the nodes are not even added into the game, and if they are, their spawn rates are so fucked up. Like right now, they have to go through and try to fix them, so it'll take you a lot longer to level up anyway. So, you know, that's a fear of yours. I mean, you know, I guess you'll always have that fear about every fucking game you play, like every single thing. Is there going to be enough content? Which is why there's modding and all that. I mean, there's not modding for this, but you get the idea. Yeah, games that value your feedback are the best. And so far, they've been going ahead and valuing the feedback. Like, literally, the gist was there wasn't going to be any WASD. Everything was fine, you know. The game came out early access day one. Players asked for WASD. It would bring a lot more players into the community. And what did they do? WASD. Like, literally, same fucking week. You want a settlement of club-wielding meatheads. And I'm pretty sure you can get that, too. I'm pretty sure you can. And once they get the whole, like, if they do the Coliseum or anything of the such, that'll go ahead and add more of that whole clobbering meat man. Oh yeah, exactly. You know, they were told about the whole passive sailing and mount training experience, and what do we get? That exact same thing, and they'll go ahead and change the rates around. People complained about the resources on the settlement, you know, people taking up way too many areas and blah blah blah. What happened? They went ahead and increased the price back up again for the supply drain. Now I'm hoping that they go ahead and raise the cost of teleporting with materials on you, the building materials. I don't care about food, I don't care about the gear, you know, but the building materials, you know, drop them or jack up the price and everything to facilitate actually moving, you know. The bridges, it's that's something that they're working on. That's not something that was like suggested or anything. That's something that they have to go ahead and do, and they let us know, like, they'll get to it. They're just trying to figure out the problem with it. Cooldown, increase the price, you know, especially of the materials, you know, the whole nine, all of it. Include the teleporting, you know, don't remove it, but really make it unbeneficial to teleport with any type of materials on you. You're gonna end up home or solo building. That's what I did. I'm going out and I want to show you guys and document just the overall experience as a solo player. You know, if you guys don't want to join up with a settlement, or you guys don't have friends, you guys are just trying it out and not really, you know, wanting to be a part of a community and blah blah blah, like, I'm showing you guys like what you can go ahead and accomplish. and how long it could possibly take you if you're not wanting to be sociable. Sociable. I might go with more. I'm gonna go with the T1s more because I need those shells. More shells, the more refined materials I can get. And yeah, like I demonstrated earlier, you know, all you have to do is like throw all of your clothes in the vault for the teleporting. How I have my teleporting, I don't have to get the waypoint for my settlement. I have it set up so my home is here. I can run to my neighbors, teleport, or I can, you know, do the whole teleport to home, put all of the stuff in the storage, teleport all the way out to Dragon's Head, get what I need, blah blah blah, teleport back home using the option on the map, and then teleport all the way back to, you know, my neighbor's house and run all the way back. And that's basically what I did. You know, headed out and I don't have to worry. It was like, what? Dumping all of my inventory, it cost me nothing for the teleport home, or I think it was 1 on the teleport home. Then it was like 3 to teleport from Dust Hollow to Dragon's Head. Then with all of my stuff on me, after using the 1 to teleport back home to Dust Hollow, it took 6 to go ahead and teleport with almost all of my inventory on full. So yeah, they need to go ahead and limit the teleporting with all of the materials and facilitate our road building, the whole transporting our goods with the ships and shit like that, you know. But they obviously would have to go ahead and add the bridges first. You really can't do much until you add the bridges. You add, you know, the way to actually move your wagons or your hand carts or your mounts from land to land. And they need to, that's also another part of it. First, you need to be able to do the bridges. Then you have to go ahead and increase the road speed, the travel road speed by like probably 5%. Nothing too extreme. Yeah, the stamina cost, keep it. You know, it doesn't use up any stamina, but it doesn't give you back any stamina when you're running. So perfect. It's just increase the maybe if you're in the wagon and the hand cart, you know, the higher the the higher the wagon, the higher the cart, go ahead and increase the speed by a little bit. Nothing too OP, nothing too extreme, but you know, maybe it's a little bit too slow right now. You know, that would be a good way to facilitate, you know, moving around and paying people to haul things. But just in general, like the movement speeds in general, especially for the mounts, the carts and all that, especially if you're on a road. Especially if you're on a road, it should be a little bit faster. Now, baseline speed, the deer, you know, the goat, blah, 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 like those should be a little bit faster, especially because I'm on a goddamn goat. I'm on a mount. 4 motherfucking legs. You couldn't teleport with your mats with, it was going to cost 120, but it was also region swapping. Well, I can guarantee you, without the region swapping, it'd probably be around 16. Like, unless it's a cargo. It's a little bit too high. That's all I can say. Just a little bit too high for what the game is going for. You need to, if you're adding wagons, you're adding road building and blah, blah, blah to help travel, you kind of have to add that reason to travel, right? You have to add that reason to actually want to use the roads or go out and build the roads, the bridges and blah, blah, blah. Like if not, you can just go and walk, find it, teleport, 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 teleport like every other game has. You know, this is supposed to be a little bit different. You're supposed to be facilitating the whole movement, but they kind of can't until they get bridges. You know, once they figure out that whole problem, they'll do it. Oh, so with your clothing, you can add it to the vault to wear it like a costume, or, you know, in my case, I am throwing it in the vault to open up my room. You can stack them. You can keep as many as you need in here. What I like to do is I like to throw in a stack into the vault for when I am gathering and crafting, and, you know, when I'm taking them out to a town to sell them, I can go ahead and bypass the whole teleporting like that too. See what I mean? You know, just another way to bypass the teleportation costs and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, and then if you convert it to a deed, you can bring it right back out like if nothing. But yeah, you can wear it like a costume. Take them out, blah, blah, blah. So now it looks like I'm a gatherer. I'm gathering in my crafting clothes, but I'm wearing my normal clothes. Yeah, a nice little way to do the cosmetics, but yeah, that is another way to bypass the whole teleportation cost, which I don't mind that. It's mainly the materials. It's mainly the materials. Like, I don't want to be able to teleport all around and bypass the need for, you know, the wagons or the roads and everything. Like, they have to fix the one issue before tackling that whole entire issue in general. But when they do, it should be nice. And I have yet to try out my axe. I have yet to try out my new axe. Like, after all of this time, I've been out fishing. I was told to get the uncommon because it would be a lot better, and I have been kind of slacking over here. Okay, so what I'll do is I will. Ooh, tough choice, tough choice. Oh, skiddly do and cuckoo choo. What the fuck am I going to do? Guess we're gonna have to break down that one. Break down that, and I can start putting everything in there. And that's why I'm really trying to go ahead and test it out. I want to see just how unfair this shit really is, you know? Take that out of our raft. Good enough. Yep, good enough for right now. Professions. 15. Yeah, 15 for it. Oh, I need my wagon. I need my wagon. And then we're gonna go try it out. Hopefully that jackal doesn't want to come kill me. 15 at 1.3. Yeah, you can place down anything in your camp and move it around as long as it's not the totem. In order to do the totem, you'd actually have to break down your whole entire settlement, get your settlement ripped back, lose all the materials on anything that was built in your little settlement, and then place it down. But the chests, your workshops, all of it, you can go ahead and move around, rotate, whatever you want, whatever you need to do, you can go ahead and do without having to go ahead and get more materials or anything of the such. Just place down after you build it, move it, use it, all of that. And you already feels like you're becoming addicted. Yeah, no, it's peaceful. The music really brings you in. And like I said, it is very, very early on in the early access. So it is basically like a almost bare bones game. There's a lot of content added, but it's like 10% of what can and could be in the game. You know what I mean? Like there's so many things that they can do, so much content that can be added. Like the possibilities is endless. It's just so early on. Yeah, that's gathering a lot faster. And that's without the T3 uncommon gear. We're only dealing with T2 uncommons. I could only imagine. Oh yeah, I'm gonna love this. I'm gonna have to start investing into the tools and the gear, the gathering gear. I might even do the gathering gear first, and then work on each tool individually. I don't know yet. I have no idea. I just know this tool is working out a lot better. It had to catch up. It rubber banded. Oh, and I like the fact that you can hear other player sounds going on, like in New World. Now, there's one thing that I always complained about, you know, if you're really trying to make your game immersive, you have to do. And sure enough, they went ahead and did it. It's like, I'm sorry. I'm in a game. Oh, shit. I'm in a game where, you know, I can see other people chopping things down. I can hear them chopping things down, or I should be able to hear them chopping things down. If I'm standing right next to the dude, I should be able to hear him chopping said tree down. Correct? Like, a lot of games, they just fail at that. He's not gonna let me gather this. Yeah, he is really not gonna let me completely gather it. There we go. Got it. Alpha fucking jackal ass out of here. Out of here. I'm gathering here. What my wife want. Alright. She has to sweep and mop, so that'll probably be another hour or so. We should be good. Alright, now. Now. Let's check out the crafting speed. Because I am curious about that. The whole reason why I got the axe first. Whole reason why. Oops. I guess I should have grabbed that little fucking wagon anyway. Brought it over here. I should have kept those wood on me. Oh, we'll do 10. We'll try it out. We'll experiment with the speed. Okay. For 10 logs, effort 500. Oh yeah, we're doing 27 per, or we're doing 15 per. It's not too shabby. Maybe I'll try an uncommon T4 in 2 more levels. If I have enough money for it. I'm not really gonna focus on it. I will focus on getting the gathering gear though. That I will have to go ahead and take a look at. Alright, we got that chopped down. Now let's go ahead and throw in all of our extras. Okay, throw you on the floor for now. I can always gather more of you. I already know I'm gonna need more of you, so I'm not really worried about it. You take all of you out, head over to you, and chop that down. And this shouldn't take me too long. I think there is... No, I don't need the T4 yet. Not yet. Once I get my carpentry up, then I can. So I'm thinking I'm gonna go T4 for my gathering. And then I'll work on the tools and then crafting. Like I'm gonna do with the, like I did the crafting. I will slowly start working on getting my, T3 tools for my, just everything. Yeah, I enjoy that a lot. You know, it's kind of a little cheating when it comes to the whole teleportation cost. But I do appreciate the fact that I can wear anything as a costume at a moment's notice. I don't have to pay any extra real money to do it. You know, I don't have to pay real extra money for the costume. I don't have to do anything extra. I can just craft it and slot it in there. You know, that's why I am enjoying the game so much. That's why I'm completely addicted. It is being built for a free-to-play experience. It is being built to give you more of the game than a paywall. Like I'm always tired of a paywall behind this, a paywall behind that. You know, they'll give you a little bit of the content, but you'll have to get the game pass in order to go ahead and unlock this, or the season pass to do this, or you'll have to buy the DLC and this region unlock code. And why? I remember back in the day when you got a game, you had everything in that game. That was it. There was no paywall. There wasn't a swipe your card for this. No greedy loot box type shit. And yeah, it just takes away from the fun. It really takes away from the fun. But you know, so far this game has been built towards, you know, the whole, if we offer it in the game, it's in the game. There's no paywall, there's no swiping. You can get everything that we've added. There'll be a way to get it, you know, just not the swiping. Like I said, I carry all of those stacks on me, so I can go ahead and pull them out whenever I want to try to improve them. So let's take this for example. My rough leather common shirt, I can go ahead and use that to tier up. My simple woven shirt, I can go ahead and use to tier up. And I don't have to worry about it taking any space in any storage. Do you want to go ahead and put another slot for, or take another box slot for 25 of your simple woven shirts that you're trying to tier up? Or would you rather put it into an invisible slot that takes up no spots that you can go ahead and pull out and in at a moment's notice? I don't know about you, but I'd rather go ahead and put the 25 in my vault and be able to jump around and do whatever I need. You know, I can use that to go ahead and cheer up, cheer up, cheer up. And hey, you might get lucky. You might get a rare. You might be able to sell it for X amount, or it might sit in there for a cosmetic. You know, either way, it's a free fucking slot. It's a free extra slot that is not being taken up by anything. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And you can, different grades, the multiples of, yeah, no, that's what I told you. Like, it's a complete, oops, it's a way to completely bypass the whole teleportation cost. Like, you think I'm keeping like 1 or 2 in there? Nah, bro. I'm keeping, you know, 3s and 4. I keep stacks. I keep stacks so I can go ahead and try to upgrade them. Unfortunately, they have no ring slot or anything in there, but you know, for the clothes, like, yeah, you can go ahead and do that. So now you don't have to worry about, you know, designating any more storage for a costume. Trying to build this up and blah blah blah. Like, I don't have to worry about that shit. Let's check. We might as well not give that up to him. I'm not giving him shit. He can go chop down his own wood if he needs it. For that price, not worth it. Oh yeah, and that's exactly why, you know, I kind of want them to do something about the teleportation. I don't really care about the clothes and all. You know, boohoo, only clothes. It's mainly, and more importantly, the fact that, like, you can teleport with all of the materials in your bag unhindered, and it's like completely broken. That's what I do have the issue with. Like, it doesn't really help out at all. Okay, do I need a... Especially with the type of game that you're trying to have, like, you're kind of trying to make it to where, you know, you're facilitating the whole traveling around and trading and shit. You kind of need those systems and, or ways to go ahead and travel. I can't wait. I can't wait. I know it's going to be angering a lot of people. Like, oh, no, I can't teleport around, blah, blah, blah. Like, yeah, that's true. That's true. But you got a wagon. You got a handcart. You got that fucking raft over there. Go ahead. Scoot, scoot. Go ahead. You'll get it. I need to get a better knife now. I'll slowly get my T3s together. They're just expensive as shit, and I don't have the market interaction to really make me the money. I should go ahead and start selling things. I really should, but I don't got the T3s to really get that oomph, you know, really get that money back. The T2s really aren't cool. And no scale. What? What? To be expected. All right, let's move these out to get it into a different spot. Open up more of the storage just a little bit. Throw that into our cooking. See if we can at least. Oh, no. No, we can't. Unless... What, I haven't made you yet? Oh, the experiment. I don't need to experiment on you. I could do that. You push for T3 timber finally to make money for the settlement. I can do the T3. I just can't, like, buy the refining, the sandpaper for it. I don't really want to buy the sandpaper for it either, too. There's also that, so I'm just sitting there in limbo. Oh, all of it's still selling. Like, it doesn't really matter. It's just for T3, I don't have the coins together for the sandpaper just yet. Maybe once I get all of the I guess my tools and gear in a good position, I can go ahead and start putting money into getting the higher tier resources processed down and shit like that, and trying my luck on playing with the market. It's just my gathering and my crafting is like dreadfully fucking slow, even for the T1s and T2s. When I'm trying to go for the T3s, I really need to focus on that first and then move on to going out and trying to make the money, you know, being a toolsmith or a tailor, blah, blah, blah. I did not get lucky one time on any of my tools, not one uncommon. But I got lucky on my clothing. You know, I can get the uncommons for my clothes, but not the tools. Like, god damn. So I'm gonna have to resort to paying people to get me my tools. No shame in it. That's why I'm like, I'm gonna have to go ahead and get my gear to go ahead and do better crafting, the faster crafting and gathering, and then worry about it. Like, once I can, I think I'm gonna need the skinning knife to actually like speed up my skinning speed, but that's why I'm gonna work on the tools. The crafting and gathering just takes so long. Hunting's not really that time consuming, other than having to shoot your fucking bow and shit, and I'll get a better bow. I will do that. I need... Take that out. If I'm not mistaken, I need the salt. We need salty salt. Salty salt. Then go into the craftable. Or not. I'm missing the fish. Probably that one. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Wait, no. I can. I just... Did I choose the wrong one? Yes, I did. I chose the wrong one. Oh. I need the dough. Cooking. What? What? Oh, T2 dough. How the fuck do I get that? You did me dirty. I don't have enough. Not yet. Let's fix that. Okay, we'll do it all. Like, wait a minute, I don't have enough for all that. Fixed it. Then we can make my fish meal. Yeah, early on I started making money on the T1 bricks. That's how I first started when I jumped in the first week of the early access. Now I gotta bump up and start trying to do the higher, like probably T2. The leather I'm saving for myself. I'm mainly not trying to do any of the materials until I get all of my research. Like, I'm a solo player. I kind of need the codexes and shit to get my research to T3. And then I can start getting and dabbling in the whole selling my materials again. Because that's originally what I did I got my gear first and then started dabbling with selling the materials and then started getting the research together for my settlement and then started selling more. Got my settlement placed down, started selling more. Like little intervals, you know. It's kind of a slower process as a solo player. How many can I make? I can make all 9. I'd go to me money at first for bulk. Then all of a sudden, no one wanted to pay more than 10 in your region. Yeah, it's funny how that works, but it's mainly because like the bigger settlement in the region probably got a higher tier, and now, you know, they got other players that are getting the T1s and they moved on to T2s. They're more focused on T2s, and it's like, well, maybe I'll go ahead and pay for, actually, we got Jimmy and Billy who has better gear that can go ahead and craft or gather it a lot faster. So technically, we don't even need to go ahead and pay the money for it anymore. And then you get left with your finger up your butthole. Great times, great times. That has not happened to me yet, but I'm not also like trying to sell things on the market like that. Yeah, we can go ahead and spare it. We'll deal with it. Throw it in there. We got our fishy fish. And we got enough fish to go ahead and last us. Okay, throw that out because I need to make up room. I kind of don't have room for my scholar stuff and my fishing stuff at the same time. So it's like, where I can find the room, I can find the room until I can get the storage made up. Which I swear I will. Like, I swear I will. No craftable, which means you get thrown back in here. But I do enjoy the speed of that tool and the wood chopping. Thank God, it's not as slow. And there, since I'm about to go, I'm gonna go ahead and get this chopping down and talk to you guys while I do it. There. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely look into getting, I guess, better clothes for my gathering. I'm gonna get the better tools. You get tools first, then gathering. And while I'm doing it, hopefully I can gather all of the materials for the refining that I can tier up my settlement and slowly start working on getting our T3 little workstations. Now, I'm not really going to have to worry so much about like having to break down this one or break down that one if I have the materials on me and I can go ahead and craft it up now because my neighbors do have a spot, but I will try to go ahead and at least get the, like an extra T3 made up before demolishing it. The original one. I don't really care about having multiples of each or, you know, a T2 and a T3. Like, nah, if I have a T3 and I've unlocked the T3, that T2 is getting removed and I'm going to put the T3 in its spot. I just have to, you know, make the T3. That's all. But fun little goals for a little casual solo player. Nothing too extreme, nothing trying to take over the world, gotta be number 1. But that craft speed, though, that could use a little bit of work, but the craft speed, though, Yeah, instead of doing the 11, I want to do 15 for it. That would speed up how quickly I'm doing the active. Like, I'm being active during the crafting and the gathering. And I do know, what is it? Once you hit rare, that's a whole different ball game. It almost feels like you're active gathering and active crafting. Like it's almost an incentive to, or almost a goal and a need to go for the rare and higher. Like on everything. That's why I'm like seeing the prices go for extreme, like 35 or sorry, 60K for this, 100K for that. Like, god damn, give me a break. All right, guys, give me 1 second. Let me answer this phone call. All right, guys. It is time to go ahead and go. Fortunately, but unfortunately, my time has ended. So I will be online tomorrow. I'm thinking it's going to be earlier. I don't know. I'm going to have to find out. I will update the community tab once I do find out what the scheduling is going to be tomorrow. But it's going to be the same old Black Desert in the morning. Then after, more Bitcraft. I'm going to continue trying to work on my settlement and my gear later on tonight as we are kind of, you know, not on the stream. So maybe hopefully when you guys come back on tomorrow, it'll be a little bit of progress. I'm not sure how much, but if you guys are watching me over there on YouTube, be sure to subscribe, turn on all those notifications, or you probably won't know when I go live again. If you guys are watching me over there on Twitch, be sure to follow me so you guys also know when I go live. Not sure if the notifications actually go out over there, but make sure to smack that bell over there on YouTube. Huge shout out to all of my channel members and subbies over there on YouTube. You guys are fucking amazing. Huge shout out to all of my followers and my channel members over there on Twitch. I think they're members. I don't know if they're subbies or members over there. It's fucking flip-flopped. But you guys are also amazing, and huge shout out to everyone else that came in. I could not do this without you guys. Like, I kind of can't exactly play a social game without socializing, and, you know, you guys are kind of there for it. But I will be back on tomorrow. I will be letting you guys know, keeping you guys updated, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your week in Black Desert if I don't see you, and Bitcraft. And remember, there's an update coming out for Bitcraft tomorrow and the next day for Black Desert, so keep an eye out. We might get the seed bag for over there, and we might just get those bridges over here. I kid. We're not going to get the bridges, but I can always wish for it. With all of that out of the way, guys, I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. I know I did, and let me know how you guys do with any type of, like, crafting or anything that you guys set out for yourselves tomorrow. I like to live vicariously through you guys. With all of that said, good night, everyone. Keep gathering out there.